Oyamomane Dema, Demeri, Oyibo, Ibo, Briquania, Ototoma, Eyama, Badama, depending your time zone. I ain't got it get cheap. I got it share the world kind of wherever this way. What are you waiting for? Click the like button. Subscribe, comment, share. If I ain't able to keep us yellow. If you are just coming across our channel for the very first time, you are welcome. This is Kelena TV. We are live and we are direct, bringing you the gospel of redemption by your doorstep. If I am a common sense, the reason I'm running married for. And we prepare married for gospel. I know how to be in a church guide you well. I just want to make common sense, as always. I was smiling. There's your one at them. I was smiling. No incantation will stand. The truth. Ogwagwarago cannot stand the truth. I have an enemy for one enemy for job. On enemy provided attack. We are unstoppable. I was smiling. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year in advance. If I will get you to see for Nanya, show love to one another. Magana Christ for love. Forgive for Nanya, kind. So make sure they go straight for Nanya to one another. Very important to do that. Get one, any love in you. Try to have everything. Joe Megajito. Why you were the love of God in you? If you are among those that made them human have departed from them, ask God for second chance. And He, God, will return that make you a human to you. Makana, I need a for Nanya. Maybe very Nanya. Yes, I am a preacher of the gospel of redemption. Preaching with anointing is that I so much desired. As a preacher of the gospel of redemption, I preach not to condemn. I preach that you may see reason to reason. I preach that you may become a better person. That is the essence of my preaching. And I choose this job and I choose this path for a reason. The reason more, no where I am for an and the spirit of Ezechiel that is in me, the spirit was troubled and continually disturbing me. I was troubled. Every day when I'm putting on social media, Ejimo no rienne, Omaka Mele. Bernie Wu, or no, Benchika, Omaka Mele network, if the way I distant. Benchika no rienne, Omaka Mele. I'm not away from them, fine and I'm dirty. Keleshi, Olichi, no rienne, Omaka Mele. Oliver, no rienne, Omaka Mele. Kevin, no rienne, Omaka Mele. Testimony Emmanuel. No, Omaka Mele. You wouldn't no, Omaka Mele, you wouldn't. Oliver, no, Omaka Mele. Julius, Caro, no, Omaka Mele. Omaka Mele, all of us of truth. Where are you watching us from? Do well and hit the like button if you haven't done that. Subscribe to our channel so that the moment I am online, if you have not done that. If you are just new, like today is your first time, you are welcome. I plead with you to be with us. Anyone in a hurry, like to comment, because when you do that, you may trigger blocking from us. But yeah, watching from Germany. No, really. So, Bob, you join me. If today is your first time, feel free. Don't be in a hurry. You can as well go back to our previous videos. Probably 3 years ago. I am not perfect. How I presented it, how I sound. Don't condemn me because of that one statement or so. Wait to you watch, we may fall in love with what we are doing here. And over Nabia, and they were now. No, and you go to book. No, yeah. So over Nabia, we may trigger the block button. And the Bob and him and I trigger because you will get no get when you now fall in love, it will be difficult for you to comment. And I actually into that guy calm down. All of us of truth, but by the special grace of the Almighty, now I am under for this part of truth. When you need to know greetings from here. So before I am from and my spirit man was troubled. I was troubled within me a year ago to start adding my own voice. Celeste and Norian, as a weaver, Norian. I was troubled to start adding my own voice. And the same spirit of Ezechiel rested upon my wife too. I do complain to her that I want to be speaking, but something is stopping me. She asked me, what is that? I said, phone. Because of my business in nature, I was expecting some money so that I can get a good phone. So, man, I need this complaint. Na-eri arịrị n'obi. Ya nwa, afọ ya ọ dịrị ya obi mma. Onyinyechi Sonia nnọọ rie nne Chidi Ebere maka mere. Greetings from here. Ogbonna, no. Nnamdi, no. Chimkasimma, no. Ya nwere na-eri arịrị n'obi. Until one day, she just told me, no, that there is every possibility that I should begin to speak with the little one. And that was how we started. And I can tell you that it has been 3 years of improvement. It has been 3 years of standing like this path. And all of us of truth is enjoying it. Because we are getting better every day. I put at them as a certified broadcaster. No. So as time goes on, we fall in love with what we are doing. As time goes on, we see that our people love what we are doing. As time goes on, we see the Spirit of God revealing some truth and how we are ought to say it. And that is why some of us, you went on here. The only person that will not love what we are doing here, that we say that we are not improving, is the only hater of truth. That is the truth. How many here, you will not like what we are doing here. And now we have taken it upon ourselves that we will be visiting some months ago. That will help you to refresh your memory. Because everybody get into know they are not buying a book. No matter if I in a chief, guide you well not. If in a chief. So I can tell you that by the special grace of God, I am for the past 3 years, okay, I'm with issue. That is the truth. Okay, I'm with issue. Issue. Look at that person very, very well. Onya might have done something where God I never issue. I'm not getting the issue because I am the for I am a content creator, political analyst, and a preacher of the gospel of redemption. You may be a freedom fighter. The only thing, man, if I ain't that we know to be truth. It can be obtainable on social media. Anyone in the secret, we are not there. Very simple. That is why, to make sure or to maintain that anyone in the secret that we are not there, that is why we are unreachable via phone. We made it so. The reason I made it like that, I don't want you to misinform me. I have chosen this path before Maputa. That I only want to be informed as I am led. That my spirit, or I want to sound how my spirit wants me to sound. I don't want to sound based on information so that mortal may not misinform me. So feel free. As a human that is not perfect, before job, call my attention to it. And if need be, I am going to apologize. That is the truth. Because we are not preaching to condemn. We are preaching that you may be revived. Ya ka anyị ji wee nọdụ ebe a, o wee dizie ka ọnọdụ anyị abụ ọnọdụ ndị ịchọ ịfụ ịfụcha ya afụcha, ịchọ support, inwe reason why you are supporting. Akachukwu na nso n'ọrịa nne, before you bido support, nwee reason. What is the reason why ije kwiri USB declared of Dr. Ngozi Orakeze? Yesterday, the truth was revealed here from 10 months ago, from the program of the white painted hair woman, the program that she co-hosts or co-hosted. They admitted that there was a message from Mazi Banjoko Nambidis. He sent message. Mana, Obrona here visitor that months back. Some of you may not understand it. You all this rubbish on social media. What you call them, you will be like, they're going to distract you. Mana guy, so that you may actually know. Never if I'm not a video. And about there was a message from Mbidis, and we are standing on that message, which not the date. I have to put any message to counter those first message. Rather, the message is I put the obtainable on social media. Functioning enable fake. All the messages I put on social media have always been fake. Starting from I have spoken with him for more than 30 minutes up to he called into our Zoom meeting. They are all fake. Then one may ask, these people that want you to believe a false message, fake AI message, what do they want to achieve? Achieve? They just want you to be bringing money to them. They want you to be bringing money to them. A year ago, and other one. So the reason I do when arrival, I see here, on what if I check from USB declared. What if I never expect? Rather, if I am support them. Take your sacrifice to that altar. Sow a seed that will germinate and bear fruit in due time. You know, God, your seed in a plant now, yeah, is important. Some months from now, we are going to show you something from the handle of one nine worker. Barrister Maswa. Manon even the most difficult people. Now get a mother now, the next minute. The person are coming for some. And the other one. Man, that man okay, basically gas now why you done like this, or why is it sounding like this? Why is it that no your and one voice? Or if about the beauty of it, Or if I go see that of the truth, name one. Nuru Jekedia. We disagree to agree. Man, Bob and I actually to agree peacefully. If we can get unite together. So that Madam Ambassa will see. That is the truth. If we can take mind, so that based on if we can, I am for reason to work with each other. So the thing, this disagreement was Rigo Sigi. No, a former call. I am telling you. This disagreement here from here and there was Rigo Sigi no informer. Macano game is more than I may agree. Our agreement is stand final. No matter can separate us. Bob and I may agree. So all this disagreement you see, one evidence and Eva and Urudia, we must continue pushing. I am telling you, don't give up. Forget the Eva and Abage. That is the truth. I don't know, but I am. No, we are hopeful. Why are you more in Anya? Because no informer. Gobo, I desire reformer. I desire reformer, and we are working towards achieving that reformer that we so much desire. And I am that we are not going to end it or stop until reformer. I will give you an example. Somebody that want to travel abroad, even when you get the first time, the embassy approach, he denied a visa. Will you give up? And they say that over there, you are going to incur costs over there because you were denied visa. No, he got no. Why denied the visa? The more serious to decode why the reason behind visa denied. Why he got back to the drawing board? Why he get better? Why he get one? Why he got why he get wanted to sacrifice? Did you give up? Name an approach to embassy. He denied the visa. He did not give up. So why do you want us to give up? Because we have some people around that have seen the struggle as an avenue to make money. People that have not met, that is, done anything good, not to funny in them. As an avenue to make money. Can we now, because of them, give up? The answer is no. We must go back to the drawing board to ask, how did we get here? And we must find or try to find another option, the better option, better choice. So when you approach embassy post, they deny your visa, you are going to reinforce that you guys again. And they are Canadian until they went here. So why do you want that this face here? Why is there talk about chigas? After since you have you had anything like redeclaration before? You know, there. You don't get anything like ID, not just ID, a recognized ID. No, hold it there. Don't come and tell me, oh, but do you know what's it? No, the plate number. Plate number can be print here. Plate number is print. Or the acceptable no bongo. Or the acceptable. If you Ghana motor abroad, that plate number. The answer is no. Maze Batoku said, now whether one is coming from abroad. May I get what you are from abroad? And the ID company produce here based abroad. and now area to the highest standard, the same can be abroad. And to show you now area to their own standard. Oh yeah, whether you went here, where you may apply or show anything online, they may accept. Because no who are large can their ID and our own ID in actually. I don't know if I am communicating. The when we come from abroad, this recognition is now ongoing. All this light of recognition that is on. If you continue listening to their gossip, diminish the light or even quench the light. The light is on. Get into us where they on. USB is declared when you go that all go on. Calling you to go and apply. And those that have applied for that ID, they are testifying. No miss of identification. You are now being recognized abroad. But some of you know it not. Apply. Use it. Register. Accept. Money no go. He use where you me accept. Because the freedom is coming from abroad. He use where abroad I gave me accept. So go and apply. Stop talking rubbish. Some of you identityless human being. USB declared is giving you identity. That is the truth. Go and apply. The Umodo way is coming from abroad. Apply and they use it and they penetrate their system. A whole lot of people, I ain't funny people USB declared. Many of them today have run away. Abandoning USB declared. We have gotten our freedom, remaining for the world to recognize us, which must happen in no distant time from now. You are very correct, sir. And we still have a part to play. And we are not going to stop playing that part. I ain't gonna push. I ain't gonna push. Go and apply. Do your own part. That recognition that we seek. Do your own part. Mazev and Joko did not just wake up and start woto. Hello? He did not just wake up from sleep and start woto. He has been here. He watched what happened under Mazin Nandekano. Nabe Mazin Nandekano. He watched what happened in Nampo. He watched what happened in Obibo. He watched what happened in Onitsha. Just name them. He watched all of them. He understands their modus operandi. He knows how they operate. He began gathering evidence, posting many of those things that must have happened, like his S-handle. Continually pushing it, continually posting it, continual preaching, until he get to a point where if I marry under Martin we continue happening. And that conversion of ESL to liberation now come up. He not just wake up and start doing something. The worst thing in game is to underestimate what is happening now. That is the truth. You cannot expect Dr. Ngozi Oraibeze to see Nora Biniana. You cannot. No, things will be upgraded. That is the truth. It cannot continue like this. So some of you that want magic, you can start magic. At least let us see. Just no, you can start magic. Maazị Banjoko did not just wake up and start doing something. Shouting with the mba. O take their time. Ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ pụrụ n'ihu ọrụ. A chụrụ ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ achụ. He converted many. He taught them. He teach them. He told them his target. He told them his plan. And many of them understand him to move. If you are you part of this project of USB Redeclared? Are you part of this project? There is every possibility in either part of this project of USB Redeclared. There is every possibility in either part of it. There were some people that was working under IPOBDUS until they know or they understand that they are not part of this IPOBDUS project. Face your back. Join your Maazị Banjoko's project. So you may not be part of this USB Redeclared project. Under brigade does not mean that you have a part to play going forward in USB Redeclared. That is the truth. One time he wrote something about how Maazị Banjoko instructed Praise not to release data was not login. And he equally wrote that Dr. Ngozi Orabeze is owing Praise $10,000 something. He did not give us details. What transpired? He did not tell us after Dr. Ngozi Orabeze and the Praise sorrow. Whether Dr. Ngozi Orabeze the wage the Praise $10,000+. He did not elaborate like telling us the business Dr. Ngozi Orabeze and the Praise mere. Whether Praise the way the man had the money. Now acquire the money. Ya hand the over. All of a sudden, Praise the would have said, now acquire $10,000+ each year. Ya hand the over. Now come to say that he have spoken with Maazị Banjoko for 10 minutes. And the Maazị Banjoko instructed him not to release the website to anybody. And because according to him, because Maazị Banjoko said, don't release the website. Automatic. Now Maazị Banjoko has nothing to do with Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. According to him, Praise told him that he spoke with Maazị Banjoko, which he was not there. The conversation, any evidence. Into the mouth, the spokesperson of Praise Yegu. Praise Yegu, any details after Yana Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, so Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, the wage $10,000+. Praise Yegu, any the details. Praise Yegu, any evidence. He goes in that of a truth. Nayana Maazị Banjoko on the phone. Maazị Banjoko instructed Praise Yegu not to release the website. You got to go. Obaria Afia, the only thing he wrote, let me bring it out. He wrote here. Now, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze the Praise Yegu, and with what he posted, this Praise Yegu cannot come and speak for himself. He is forwarding information to this our brother. Nobody knows that gonna be. And up to now, okay, there are evidence. Iji gosi that of a truth. Naina Masi, Simon Ebaku, okay, there that evidence. But he is busy sharing other evidence here. Other busy sharing other evidence, sharing copies of. This is what I don't like. He is busy sharing other evidence. This is one of the evidence that he shared. So that we can believe. But he did not share the evidence. Praise you, at least a clip of Mazeba's discussion with Praise you. Okay, go sit down here. Mano go sit down this evidence, and he wants us to believe. Don't forget, he told us that Mazeba and Joko called into Zoom meeting from detention. And up to date, he is yet to prove it. And the president Buabaria in details, after Dr. Ngozi Orabe said so, that made him to demand for $10,000. President Buabaria the business. Emmanuel Benina, if I buy any sample for them, will be like now waiting the saw. But some people are there. All this half information have done more harm than good. Yes, I think Praise was the one that demanded for $10,000. Then it is our brother changed it. Let me read what he wrote. If I go without evidence, I am the agent. That is the truth. Let me now read what he wrote. This is December 9. From he do share my program. Then, not until Yama Chobata. Now, this is what he wrote. Ngozi Orameze has been lying to her followers without a trace of shame. During her recent fundraising broadcast, she told her audience that she had boldly sacked her chief of staff, Miss Patricia Omogai, and the former Secretary of Science and Technology, Mazi Praise. The truth is far less flattering. Both resigned of their own accord. She never sacked anyone. Let's continue to read. Let's start with Mazi Praise. Okay? When he realized that Ngozi had betrayed the original version and was deliberately erasing everything trace of Simon Epa's legacy, somebody should go and tell this our brother. I'm not going to convince him that Dr. Ngozi Orameze is busy erasing Mazi Epa's legacy. Whereas she is standing on redeclare the USB redeclare. And this redeclaration put the legacy of Mazi Epa Joko. How can he convince me that Dr. Ngozi Orameze is busy erasing the legacy of Mazi Epa Joko, whereby Dr. Ngozi Orameze is standing on the redeclare USB? The only way he can believe that she is erasing. Nobody can take the place. This is why some people fear. And I have continually saying this thing. Nobody can take the place of Nnamdi Kanu, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Nobody can. Presently, I can't where on you from that will take his place. Please do well and hit the like button. Presently, that is the truth. That I am here does not mean that I know everything. I am telling you, even who be fair in the social media, I am not in the secret. I have no information. I am not a member of IPOB, neither am I a cabinet member. I am a content creator, political analyst, a preacher of the gospel of redemption. So anyone in the secret, I am not there. If I in a who be fair in the social media, so you want that, I know when common sense put way together. I never knew that in that shop where Onyebuchi Achiborobi was making video from, that shop was open to him by Indone. Oh, next yesterday, come madatin. Everyone one of our sisters, Uria, here. She almost gave details of how the shop came about. I was shocked. I don't know. I was thinking maybe if I would shop with a friend. You got to go. I was thinking maybe I would shop with a friend. Not until young maybe don't have any details. Which you come and challenge it with facts and figures. How can you convince me, Galena TV, that Dr. Ngozi Oraveze, according to this write-up, is busy erasing Mazen's legacy, whereby she is standing on the plan of Mazen Banjoko, who they redeclared Biafra. This redeclaration, this USB, about the plan of Dr. Ngozi Oraveze, over not to erase the legacy of Mazen Banjoko. You want you that Mazen Banjoko Bonyisi PM. That Mazen Banjoko PM does not mean there somebody somewhere must something better only I get me introduce that will help USB or Biafra struggle. Now, the Prime Minister does not mean no one must something better only I get with it. That can actually help the cause. Yeah, with Ramazan Nnamdi Kanu you wedding each more to Tundini. When nobody noticed him as ever, Joko, that was when he saw him from afar off. When nobody noticed him, all this one, oh, she is busy erasing it. What about the declaration she is standing upon? About the document where convinced Yegunta that USB declared the Weban. That declared document generated from there. But the legacy of Mazen Banjoko have achieved down to the declaration. Or a marine Fabon Mado is fast erasing. Mazen Banjoko came in. He fought USB declared. Sorry, he fought. That was slip of tongue, but don't cut it. He fought Bruce Fenn and Ndiotia. And his argument about that Neadron support now can have $80,000 every month. He fought them. And many people did not like it then. Obodi farm now. If you will say yes, for you to achieve some success, there must be somebody, some people Mazen Banjoko maybe the business in the IPOB the US. Oh, and $80,000 every month. He fought them to stand still. Mazen Banjoko fought them until he began fighting a platform that has no connection. He tear down that platform of Anonymous. Anonymous has nothing to do with Umuronwe. Anonymous don't preach about Umuronwe. Anonymous don't talk about Umuronwe. But the gangsters, none operate on them, none are through Anonymous. They use Anonymous, they issue out information. Or fight Anonymous to a standstill. He fought Anonymous. We were here. How can you convince me that Dr. Ngozi Oraveze is erasing Maazị Ekpa's legacy? Nobody can take that is the impact of Maazị Ekpa Njoku that is very struggle. Or whether anybody gave me overshadow presently. I don't know who man, as I'm speaking to you now, nobody can. Nobody can. Nobody. Kamaro Makechi. Don't worry, when somebody got the more deadly than Maazị Ekpa Njoku tomorrow. Man, as I am speaking to you now, and the same goes to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, you were DJ from some of you. He identified Maazị Ekpa Njoku. And those women he identified, those that was with him, Ababa Maazị Ekpa Njoku. But some of you, I know very, very difficult to identify with people. How can you convince me, my brother? When he realized, let me read this part again, because it is crazy to believe some of these things without evidence. Let's start with Maazị Prezebu. When he realized that Ngozi had betrayed the original version and he was deliberately erasing every trace of Simon Ekpa's legacy. This was the same language of IPOB DOS. The Maazị Ekpa Njoku Naba speed. He has nothing to do with IPOB. Deliberately erasing, and she is still standing on redeclared USB. This redeclared USB on when every other thing they erase, whose plan is now not the plan and the legacy of Maazị Ekpa Njoku, this USB. Yeah. Other ones erase. Rapu said the men one put the redeclared USB. Onagana kono na erase. Yana her team Nostra and convincing the other with the same document. She according to you, on erase. This president who cannot come to camera and speak up so that we can join here to do. President who should come and speak for himself. Since you did not ask him, can you please tell me the business you did with Dr. Ngozi Oraveze? Whether according to this write-up, that Dr. Ngozi Oraveze is owing him $10,000. We will ask him, get business in America. Yeah? Then we will ask him for evidence to be sure. No speak with Maazị Ekpa Njoku, because since I spoke with him for 30 minutes up to date, we know I spoke with him is true. He demanded for $10,000 to hand over. All of a sudden, he said that he spoke with Maazị Ekpa Njoku for 10 minutes. Based on that, he is not handing over again. Then why not any demand since Dr. Ngozi Oraveze is owing him? He said, no, I don't know if I am communicating. All of a sudden, with Maazị Ekpa Njoku, young man is ready to hand over. So now, Maazị Ekpa Njoku told him to touch Dr. Ngozi Oraveze that $10,000. Is that what people are telling us? No, no. Thank you so very much. So if any about to try to check praise, let praise come to camera. Let them stop giving this half information. When I see some of these things, I know that this thing, it is far from the truth. Praise you, Dr. Ngozi Orabeje Jogo. Can you please tell us business in Dr. Ngozi Orabeje Melo? Dr. Ngozi Orabeje wage they go $10,000+. Can you please tell us? From Dr. Ngozi Orabeje you go $10,000+. So now you are going to release everything to them. All of a sudden, Maazị Banjoko now spoke with you on phone for 10 minutes. Based on that phone conversation, or hand that you promised to hand over my 10,000 in dollars. He decided that my hand is over. How about Dr. Ngozi Orabeje? That business in Giliamero, what you wage $10,000+. Maazị Banjoko get that the money. Yeah? He told you to touch her the money. And according to him, now Dr. Ngozi Orabeje is erased. If open up Maazị Banjoko, how about the declaration we see? Why not erase this very declaration? Why not erase? On carbon kiss, at least Odoziaya on the era of Dr. Ngozi Orabeje. Why did she even go for the declaration? Ogaran and the council the declaration, starting her own. They should stop giving you people this half information. We can think for ourselves. They should stop. President, which will come and tell us business. Dr. Ngozi Orabeje, Dr. Ngozi Orabeje, you go over. President, which will come and give us evidence. Nayela Maazị Banjoko are on a phone. Mobro re, Mobro go de re no. Nayela Maazị Banjoko American yes will go. Maazị Banjoko aware. Ye release that data. That's one of me industry. Not trust for Dr. Ngozi Orabeje. Maybe if me no Mobro re no merebo. Na. Jidefa, Kogarisi naka, Fenaka. Kaidi shop. Only fat naka. Because somebody even had them. N'aka ndị ụmụ mekaniki enwe na Mgbadabongo. Mekaniki chi ịlụ arụrụ anyị. O nwere ife ọ ga na-arụrụ gị na moto. Not just mechanic. Ọ dịkwu ntu a na ndị na-aga na be dibịa. Ọchị ịrụ gị arụrụ anyị. O nwere ife ya bụ ọrụ gị dị na moto. Ọ sị gị weta ego bịa jegote ya. Follow us carefully. Ọ sị gị weta ego bịa jegote ife a. Or price that's it. If you lose their name also, name where I can go to a cheaper. I go to Apata. Only KG because of Nza 2,000 naira for Gabatai. Or Nza 5,000 naira for Gabatai. Only KG because of that thing. Condemn more nothing equal. So no original. Maybe you will lose. That is wickedness. That is wickedness. Only KG because of 5,000 naira get all Gabatai answer. Mojo go to that thing. If you go to original one, but condemn why maybe a bag of fake. That is wickedness. So let's say Maazị Banjoko are with praise you. Let's say no, or we are saying if I don't release it. What if not the reason why you will release it? For release here, go outside again. Destroy just to blame it or Dr. Ngozi Orabeje, like some quack mechanics do. We can do better. Let them stop issuing this fake, this far from truth messages. We are not done. If I remind is, we can actually think. The business is Dr. Ngozi Orabeje Mero. So yeah, Dr. Ngozi Orabeje business partners. They might give $10,000+, which you know. Kedu afọ azụrụ ife a eji wee jiri ụgwọ $10,000 plus mgbe o chetaziri na a ga-akwụ ya ụgwọ ahụ bụ mgbe a gwara ya to teach some people how this. Somebody should call Praise Egwu to come to media and begin to talk, begin to prove all these truths. However, no number o ji demand about this money bụ immediately ha kpọrọ ya. Unity the one, my brother. Unity the one. You got that? My prayer is with you people. You got that? Go. You make a chore no one days ago, mother. One day on sorry, unite with. She need do a car for. I'm a camera lawyer. When I go to the because it came, when we became. For supporting the truth. So my prayer is with you. James. I need unity. If we can be united, we can move mountain. But we cannot be united with this sentiment, not these sentimental people. We cannot have these people with hatred in them. And they need community. They can easily frustrate every plan in family. I am telling you, the worst thing can be in around these people with this hatred in them. That is the worst thing that will happen to you. That is why I can tell you from here, I am not a freedom fighter. I am not ready to join any group because I have really seen them from afar off. I have handled church group. I'm a corner or they are this. This we are people are in a funnel. They walk more. Get the after Dr. Ngozi Orabenze soro with one Amadia. Why would you ever run a Amadia and demand his payment $10,000? Maroberego after Cabaret to teach someone to buy even on this website. Why would you ever, according to him, no speaking with myself and Joko? All of a sudden, we decide to take the arm and hand the over. And only who say $10,000 already the money. Already the money. Already Dr. Ngozi Orabenze. Can evidence some way to show, he proved to Dr. Ngozi Orabenze that he actually spoke with myself and Joko. Or feel no matter another Dr. Ngozi Orabenze. I spoke with myself and Joko. Dr. Ngozi Orabenze. The question now should be today. And with our website, AGM apply for that same ID. Anyway, people are never apply. People never apply. Can see for his problem. Why na fear na Dr. Ngozi Orabenze so? Na dia fe nwere afa. O chọrọ isetụ onwe. Why if these people have information find a na social media? Thinking that they can convince us. Why? Mazen Banjoko ended the business of many people, and they were not happy. Don't make me believe that if I am a people with the sentence, this praise you have to have evidence. Oh, okay, so I'm not the confidential. But you people, we are telling us that Mazen Banjoko called into Zoom meeting. Show us an AI audio that is yet to have can you believe? We should stop. Dr. Ngozi Orabenze to $10,000. My brother knows please do well as that man. Because when after get Dr. Ngozi Orabenze, did you wait it over? Or you wait it over? Oh, yeah, but I am just o ji wee jide $10,000. Ọ ga-agba anyị nye anyị evidence na anyị na Maazị Ebanjoko nyekwana anyị evidence na Maazị Ebanjoko actually called into Zoom meeting. Imam Madapo and their group. Don't forget, according to Eggman, he said that their group has facilitated the phone conversation. And our brothers have visited Maazị Ebanjoko. Maazị Ebanjoko said that he did not speak with anybody. He said that he did not speak with anybody. And they should desist from such propaganda. And the Eggman was shouting that they made the phone conversation possible. Maazị Ebanjoko enwere ndị be anyị na-evisit ya. Ọ dị ka 2 times a month. Mmadụ ịtọ. These guys, if you are not careful, they go misinform you. Mee ife ndị ara. Okay, if you maybe no ndị mmadụ na-eme apply from the website. Maybe ndị mmadụ na-eme apply na-ejide praise egwu ụgwọ. Ndị mmadụ na-eme apply na-ejide ụgwọ. And he wanted to continue that way. Ndị na-eme apply na-ejide ụgwọ until one day ọgwa anyị na anyị ji $1 million. He must come to clarify affairs. Eji wee jide ụgwọ. So if ọ bụ na ndị mmadụ na-eme apply na-ejide ụgwọ. Now, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze has opened another website. Everybody see them apply. And people never apply. And why is this our brother saying that when he realized that Ngozi had betrayed the original faction and he was deliberately erasing every trace of Simon Ekpa's legacy, his conscience would not allow him to remain. He resigned at once. He informed her that he would hand over the website authorization code. He informed her that he would hand over the website authorization code only after she cleared the outstanding debt of $10,817 she owed him. My brother, can you please ask him? Dr. Ngozi Orabeze ji wee jide ụgwọ ya bịa kọwara gị afịa fasoro. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze ji wee jide ya $10,817. Let him come and tell us their business. What kind of business is that? At least let him begin to accuse Dr. Ngozi Orabeze with evidence. Oh, you are owing me. I did a business with you. The business matured. You did not pay me my $10,817. You are onyori. You cannot be talking about tomorrow. We are stable onyori. Let him come and begin to accuse Dr. Ngozi Orabeze with evidence. We are not fools. We are not preaching from the place of hate. Even though God will drop from gangsters and the Eggman. I was telling them then that Ogechukwu Nkerechi will come, that I am now defending him. I can defend everybody. They can be well independent with truth. Let him tell us after him a people $10,000 something. Hello, brother. If they cannot be giving you evidence like this, my brother, with the forehand completely in our back. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze $10,000 something. And the young will not have there over that money. Yeah. They release including the code. So if any amazing able, Nandi buy or a business because also now you release the code. Or code generate. This is my own opinion, which I stand to be corrected. I am now alleging from applying in the buying and then apply on a 2%. We decided that before you hand you over this code to her. Now you buy it, get near to grow. Hand this over, set back. or if on a because all question business. My brother, can you please tell me the business you did with her? At least as a writer, he did where this is their business. And the Dr. Ngozo Rebeze did you over. Please do well and hit the like button. You may not understand the angle where we are coming from. Don't worry, come and get water. We have $10,000+. So with that code, he was actually making money from that code. Whether or not before or release the code, was he making money from that code? So just the US will declare to pay him off. Was he actually making money from that code? If not, get the business from it. Oboro iri USB-led government ego. Oboro iri ego. Is he equally a billionaire? Yeah. Is he equally a billionaire? Why are you people like this? Make one of fear God now. Chai. Don't forget, we talked about heavenly immigration border control. The one he called is presiding. Our job is to continually echoing it here. And what are we echoing? That he, God, will intervene. That he, God, will intervene. Let he, God, intervene. Like this very case. Only the truth, but the only thing that will stand forever. There is heavenly immigration border control. The one he, God, is presiding. And don't forget, there were consequences when men deliberately undermine the truth. There were consequences. Make one fear God. Ọ bụrụ na eze Chukike abịa ma echekwa obodo n'efu ka onye nche na-eche. Let God arise, let his enemies scatter. He that must appear before the equity must come with clean hand. I am not defending anybody. The only thing I am able to prove this thing you are saying beyond reasonable doubt. Kedavia Dr. Ngozi Orabeze na Prince Egwu soro. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze ji wee jide Prince Egwu ụgwọ. Get evidence that Prince Egwu actually spoke with Maazị Ebanjoko. Ka Prince Egwu ọ bụ ndị be anyị na-eme apply. As onye nọ na IT very well. Ndị be anyị na-eme apply. Ọ na-eselu ego. I don't know until you people explain. Anya wee ghọta. Since she is evil, according to you people, expose her. Up to now, no, Mboboni is busy now by this evidence, all these write-ups and the receipts. Sorry, his resignation letter. Mboboni now by that evidence. Why not be approved through it? The business seller, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. This is the evidence they did with Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Their deeds, their business. Nobody nwere ya. Akọwara anụ ọnụ have information na-eburu na-agba. Ọ dịrọ mma. I know you do watch my program at times. Wish you do share it. But let him tell you, my brother, the business, yana Dr. Ngozi Orabeze mere. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze ji wee jide ya $10,817. You have the business. ya gosi gị evidence dịka isi wee gbanye his resignation letter. Ya gosi gị evidence that he actually spoke with Maazị Ebanjoko. Ya gosi gị evidence which you people is here to prove that Maazị Ebanjoko called into Zoom meeting according to Go 247 that Omunson was there. Onaka approve even there, and some of you continue to write. Wow. Oh my God. Let us continue to read. Simon Eber, far from being aligned with Ngozi faction, learned of the planned handover and immediately contacted Praise. Okay, it was Maazị Ebanjoko that contacted Praise, not Praise contact him. According to Eggman said that they facilitated the phone call. Now, it was Maazị Ebanjoko that contacted Praise. Learned of the planned handover and immediately contacted Praise. His instruction was unequivocal. On no account should the gold be released in a way that would let Ngozi or her alliance seize control of the platforms. Do nothing that will make the IT department lose access to the system. Mechanic. Because na mechanic cannot do not even need to. In fact, you want a mechanic, I want to near the money. Why did you near go? All that is not if I go to, or if I go to maybe the other. You know what? All that is not if I go to maybe the other. My brother, because before they issue this kind of thing to you, ask them, tell me you the business before you don't even jump it, yo. Yeah, but can I get the business here, Dr. Ngozi, since their personal business, this right off. Yeah, but their business. Yeah, Dr. Ngozi. And you must know, Maazị Ebanjoko no n'isi na afọ ife niile does not mean na ntu Dr. Ngozi Orebeze by role now. No, I continue with the same people, with the same pattern and the same strategy. Ori ya nwere ndị ọ ga-ewepụ n'ọrụ. Ọ ya kapa ji wee dị iche. And ọ bụghị ewepụ gị n'ọrụ ga-atụ ọgụ. Ọ bụrụ ewepụ gị n'ọrụ ga-ebido debe nonsense. Ọ ga-ebido kọba rubbish. The same pattern IPOB DOS used up to today. You people is yet to prove that Dr. Ngozi Orebeze is actually agent. You claim that she is enraged before when Maazị Ebanjoko developed. And here we're now. Why? Okay, you stand there and USB declared. And they signed, Maazị Ebanjoko was re-signed. And with that same document, you were not convinced in Dutch. Don't get it twisted. Or convinced Yele Gunta. And our people. Some of us is shameless. On your child for the evidence and they follow USB declare. But some of you that is claiming to be freedom fighter, working or that have worked under USB declare. We saw it and we are yet to identify with that truth. We should be ashamed of ourselves. Now, let us go to the program of the day 10 months ago. From the angle of the white painted hair woman. If I ain't a drag a feature for a chief. So don't ask why are we like this. Let them fear God or don't even say, oh, why are you going back?
Black male up at
if I on our code of conduct, or if I each other if I was on our slogan, I ain't a target each of you. So if you can't go to it, oh, if I choose, or if I sign, you get that? These are men that have undermined the truth. And when a farmer face consequences. So if you are undermining any truth, consequences are with you. But this is very strong. If you have not seen God and you know that this is the hand of God, ask yourself a question. Let us go.
Now, Yama Ebe, that blackmailing see. Una fuye, nda kuleba, geno, vamonte. Genti, if this van kuru here. Gave 555 vision kuru. Une gave deleba, unu gecha ya ma afa ndị no to ha before ye ekwu ni onye odo here. Una for that na the game has n'isi ọbata obie. Kama na achọ push the game ebe awa COS no.
Ya nwe anyị nwa nwugi ihe ndị anyị na-eme ọ bụrụ na ọ ga-arapụta ụmụ Biafra ka anyị taa ọfụ ka ụmụ anyị gara ịbụ uru ka anyị gara ịbụ.
When I come here and tell you that they have undermined the truth, or men that deliberately undermine the truth, now I meet consequences. I am not making it up. I am not making it up. It is real. Here is Eggman. 10 months ago, under the same breaking. Swearing to God. You don't know that he was receiving money. You never believed that he was receiving money, thousands of dollars. You never knew. Until the money has stopped behavior. Some of them take this swear for granted. All this to God, vanity. Some of them take it for granted. Some of them don't know that none are. Some of them don't know. Many of them have by themselves dig their own anini. With the I swear to God, even the who is Yoku, I swear to God, this is him knocking bell. Mbona support the gangster. I don't receive wego. Swearing upon swearing. Today, where is he with this man? He is nowhere to be found. Today, where is he? Could you believe? Now somebody that Maazị Banjoko actually called them from detention. Agbagino disappear. Now social media, like as he is doing, as that is into us where disappear. Agbagino disappear into again. The reason why he disappeared, nobody listened to him. But now our people have found out that Maazị Banjoko, it is not possible for him to call from detention. Our people, I told you people then that he just played his last card. When the gangsters went to Washington, they said that they are going to Biafra congressional hearing on Biafra. I told you that they just played their last card. Since then, never now compare. Then they feel, I don't care. They now care. The Eggman who took that advantage and come to lie that they spoke with Maazị Banjoko, he called. I said that leave them. They just played their last card. After that lie, farewell, why? That thing alone, that thing should have ignited their light. That thing could have ignited their China. Let me please refresh. Second place. Ọ bụrụ na eziokwu na Maazị Banjoko actually called into their Zoom meeting. If I got a crazy ball. Today, if I not know the instruction of Master, because he cannot call in from there without instruction. But why? What you ever after Kobuja no completely? Because no was go and verify. There is the hand of God. And Obarandi Mother Abani. And Okumuroma have become a strong deity. If you are not careful, there were consequences when you deliberately undermine this truth. There were consequences. Ogunwere Biafra is now like a deity, a strong one for that matter. Some of you will not know. And this thing will continue until Ndebani Ekwete Namwero have become a deity. Not easy. More than fact, Umwero attacking this until Ndebani Topaka. Namwero have become a deity. Not easy. Why would you ever a deity? It has become pure, whiter and whiter and whiter than snow. It is not something you will use to lie against one another to obtain favor. And I continue to add until people fear this very one without you fearing it. It will continue until you fear it. You will become afraid. And you go a matter that you have just been covenanted. Okay, you feel very stubborn. For some of you by the name, okay, maybe you will be forced to say the truth. By fire, by force. Go and check all of them that have lied against one another. Where are they today? Where do I continue now? Until you people fear it. More than to a strong deity before a buy, before a narrow, before you agree to participate, to head any office, to head any department. Need discharge your duty very, very well. Failing to do so, or you put it on him. And don't get making it to her until he got to a I am telling you. Okay. You people must fear Umweroma. Obligate strong deity. It is not long, it is no longer business as usual. Since I have been telling you this thing of that those that have deliberately undermined the truth, or you never see them, you never understand them. To the point, if you lie, you will encounter something mightier than you. That when God exposes something to us, if you try that you want to play God or you want to play on God, it's already to go aboard. That is this is Eggman swearing to God. Today, he have run away from the gang leader. Today, the current lie that ended them, lying came in completely. Oh, Maze and Jogo called into their group. That is the height of it. Go and check. All of them that propagated that lie, that up to today, they are yet to say that I am sorry. My platform was used to propagate that lie. Go and check. I am not telling you for you to like it. If I know about that God is doing presently, every immigration border control, is presiding. We must know. Because have been lied to 15 years of So for that reason, he went to go the uncle. Now, let us go. Let's go.
Fabian,
Yes.
Lord, you Chineke kpọọ unu akụ ma ha nwa na onwe ma unu na-ege ha ntị na-ewere ihe ha na-ekwu na-ewere na-alụso ụmụ Biafra ọgụ unu ga-afụ ihe Chineke ga-eme unu onye hapụ na na-ewepụta obie niile
ife ahụ iyi ka ọ na-aṅụ because of okwu nwere onwe ka ọ na-aṅụ iyi niile and onye na-aṅụ iyi aka ya adịghị ọcha evidence na social media gosiri na aka ya adịghị ọcha because oge ọ na-aṅụ iyi niile o merekwa onye ọ gwara na ya na-receive ego from back end. He did not tell anybody. Today, something mightier than him have happened to him. Amamaka, go on the plan B that was dangerously planned within for destruction. After today, go on the name where they go. They receive. But don't go on and here. If I in a chef, other than social media.
were so ihe anyị na-eso maka na ọbara ndị mmadụ anago n'iyi maka ihe a
maka na ọbara ndị mmadụ anago n'iyi maka ife a. That is why truth ji wee very 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 important. That is why ịchọkwa ịfụ ịfụcha ọbara ndị mmadụ anago n'iyi ka ebe wetara ọbara ndị mmadụ ji wee naa n'iyi bụ na some of them have deceived many anwụnwa. Some of you don't know. Ụdị ife the deity nwere onwe have become. Maka na ọbara ndị mmadụ anaghị n'iyi maka ife a. Before you put ịkọ ife ịmara. Before you put join the people, ile accuse or begin to accuse somebody. Look very very well. Neru anya ọfụma. Before you unknowingly undermine the truth.
Ngozi maka na ọpụta ọsị Nigeria government terrorist nke a the same ọnụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu si na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nwere ihe ọ bụ abụ na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bịa n'oge emebi ihe akwa enwe onye pụta na comment section kịta unu ewe n'iwe ka ngosi unu comment
ọ na blame Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Oh, the same ọnụ ji wee sị na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nwere onye ọnụ abụ. The same Eggman told Maazị Banjoko na Biafra ga-eri isi ya. Or the social media, and it's like the white painted hair woman played it here. People go say, if you are not careful,
yeah, because some of them they don't even know. That's why it's good to
our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu maybe
white painted hair woman.
Oh, when she was with the truth. But the with this program here and post to no keta. That this propaganda.
You must stand strong under USB declare. Do you know why? All neke fa bụ ndị anyị na-enanya. A sị na ọsọ na-agba n'obodo Bogona. Neke USB declare ka iji. That is the simple truth. ọsọ na-agba n'obodo Bogona. The only hope anyị nwere bụ USB declare. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ n'ime. Maazị Banjoko nọ n'ime. Or any of them be ready to speak. The only person I am with that is speaking genuinely, that some of them don't like patterns for strategy. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. That was the only person I am with that is speaking genuinely. The rest, they natural ego. So that is the reason he did that support USB declare. Because if anything happened now, without USB declared, I ain't for the DOS, people you don't know their face. But what the gangsters, but what CRC, BGC, that don't have leader. Yeah? Support USB declared. Now this very struggle. He will always negotiate. Ọ na-egosi ebe eziokwu nọ mana ọ na-adị difficult ma ị were uche nke mmadụ na-amaka ya. During the time of IPOBDOS, some of you foolishly followed IPOBDOS, not because you were paid, but because they have been here before Mazen Bajoko. That was why you listen to them. Oh, Nandi and Mazen Bajoko, Namazen Nandikana Arvador. Why would you ever Mazen Bajoko and Bernard? When you got it, genuine. That was why you were supporting them. But those that looked at them and looked at Mazen Bajoko, supporting Mazen Bajoko, very mistake. Now, Chukwe go back and talk about Briki, talk about CRC, BGC, USB declared another. Chukwe Jigaki presented the USB declared a badge document. With every carefulness. Because of something is not happening the way you want it. You will say now what USB declared. Makani if bad happened to see where chair or even happened before they happen. Because of that, he may feel Nabana on the right track. Neruanya, he can never mistake, my brother. Neruanya, he can never mistake, my sister. All these people running propaganda against USB clear. They are yet to prove it. You must flee from those offering you have information. You must not listen to them. That is the truth. Let us continue to listen. All of them you see today, they have somehow worked together. All these people you see today, they have worked together. Why did they suddenly work together? Just to fight USB declared. They find a common ground to unite to fight USB declared. The question is, did they succeed? The answer is no. This is why when tell a woman, after exposing their atrocities, she later joined them. Why did she join them? The reason she joined them is for them to join force to fight USB declared. Did they succeed? They did not succeed. Where are they today? They have scattered. Why did they scatter? Because there was no truth in them. There is no truth in them. I don't know if I am communicating. Ozia Yebo Fosia. I did a change for the past 3 years. I did about. So everybody can go to the and they take the mountain. Always the that is just it. But this USB that is holding ground for myself and Joko. Raboni and Tua. I am relying on Apata. Support USB really clear the humanitarian fundraising so that Napi no myself and Joko in Finland the demand for money. Should Survivor said this afternoon that USBG policy chased him away from the government. That is simple. When you can one policy I can introduce now, you want man like it. That is government. That is government. You must not like every policy. Some criminal politicians, they like every policy. In fact, any policy owner, instead of them to shout that this policy is not favoring our people, they will abandon the policy and fall in love with the government of the day. Oh, I love this Dagaban. Oh, since he is doing road for us, I love him. We don't need to ask any other thing. Road is enough. I love him. So maybe he is truthful and honest. Then when the policy USB declared him and introduced Ururia, there is no problem. But more than USB declared accused. Okay, go see any evidence. And here we are ready for you. Failing to do so, we are not going to listen to him. Listen.
This meeting, Bechicha Silo, but even Johnny Van Nando Tiona, Ogiri Wogili at over, all up we are to fail. Let me tell you something. No matter, anyhow, you people can shout from now to tomorrow, can never change anything again. Never. If also don't try the no matter how they chant, no matter how they make noise, it can never change anything again. She said never.
okwu ọnụ a dị ike. Okwu ọnụ dị powerful. Mana at times ndị na-ekwu ya ekwu may not be that powerful, may not stand that kiliba. Okwu ọnụ nwaanyị a dị very very powerful. Oge ọ na-ekwu okwu ọnụ a, okwu ọnụ emezuene. And okwu ọnụ o kwuru ebe a bịara na mmezu bụ the truth. Why did she fall back to their side to unite to fight Dr. Ngozi Oraveze? Because of her own personal interest. That was why she and all of them failed. The reason why we were united together, Abron and USB declared had the but because of their own personal gain and the ego, she went to unite with them to fight USB declared. Everything turned against and begin to fight all of them. That is why today, on where any of them get away for each other, because they gathered carnally. One over the powerful, not war, not the atmosphere. That no matter how they gather, never they are not going to succeed. She let her carnally join them, and they separated. Today, faith for each other. One of the very powerful. One of jadi kedire. Man, you want to where he came and stand to defend it. Never. Why? Never. She was seeing the truth. She saw the truth. And she stood and spoke word. And evidence no one. Why did she join them? The reason why she joined them was because of her own personal interest there. That was why they fell. I don't know if I am communicating. I am just a preacher of the gospel of redemption. Listen.
Kunu we hide ya mpona land. Unu na-eme na Biafra land now. Within Ndami, Asali Dokubo group alone. Kunu wapu Biafra suche ya. Unu nine wewu. Because I found na plan. Vam at Operation Udogadi, Unuma, Lekuru to those people. Vam Operation Udogati, Unuma Lekuru to the fa, and Unu Lekuru to a true Asali Dokubo. I'm surprised that today I want Operation Udogati, Operation Udogati. Oh, where wouldn't they recruit by through Asali Dokubo? Are you not ashamed of yourself? Do you think that you will deceive Biafra? Unu ne bunde by secretly. Unu na kwa ne buja se ha. Unu pute back it and shout. Kunu bupu anya ndeba ya anya ni fede me na bai. Anya yi eluye. And ucha yi eluye. Onye kuru ji webuputa this blackmail. Nduba igwaze kamwa ba apilu nuno. Biafrans. Onye ona uche onye ora kwesịrị ịnọ na bai now. Onye ona sanya mmiri make sure na any information ona neme na bai make sure na onu la ya aka. Don't hide anyone. O kacha so this operation udoga achia make no sure that na onu la ya aka. Now one mama, on what if a man is sending him? A man, Nejena here. Those people are targeted well for. This guy's name but also. Now we hear Chuliano. Oh, but I also 4 years gone on exile. We're not that. Every year.
I ain't going to go complete. I ain't going to go complete. No leave, no transfer. Until you might have and job by the special grace of the Almighty. I ain't going to go. And wherever I eat, we go nowhere. Honorable USB declared. Join the gangsters. Honorable UBS CRC BGC. ọ bụrụ rapụ anyị entirely anyị ekwechirigo ebe a ka anyị ga-anọ maazị Eba Njọkụ apụta ya ka anyị ji ekwu stop complaining, support. All those people that you see that is complaining, let them stop and they support. That is the truth. Because all these people that is making noise on social media, nobody is going to call you to ask you to bring money. Nobody. So support one day I tell you.
Boy, you know to ask any document. Nda na gwagi nda group. Imona unne koku like this. Check and try somebody sending me a man na mo.
Do well and hit the like button. If you have not touched the like button, kindly do that. Oh, I didn't have my nose. It will only help to show the video to more people. This is old video of 10 months ago. That I know when she is with the truth. So do well and touch the like button. We have been preaching like this for the past 3 years. But was it last week or so? News broke forth on social media that somebody saw our message, carried it, posted it, like S handle of Omo Ajan. Somebody posted it. Why I posted it many years ago? The reason why we post right now is because we are consistent, pointing you to look at this truth. That some people can actually listen to this truth and they have everything. So this part of Orwa, we choose it. If I have a very difficult time, Orwa, I have my reasons in Jibwe. A very difficult time, Orwa, and we must cross this phase. A whole lot of attacks is coming this time, Orwa. I am telling you, you don't understand. A whole lot of attacks is coming. But we must pass this very stage. I ain't got a and I make the gaffer at this stage. Egama. Naka chukudi kedire. And them buying back. Before trying that far. Okay, now the borrow I the easy. Okay, now the borrow I the easier. Now, borrow are very difficult now. You don't understand. All right, very difficult now. But I get messy, I got fair. And I will tell you, now I got fair. All the very difficult. Now, do well and touch the like button. If you haven't done that.
Do that then.
Okay, where we go.
O space here too much. If we share be, if be about na bani from 7 eba do ke. Then in the
if we share all this support continue. All this support the US will declare. Open not continue by now. Emana Gafa. Open and no. That was the encouraged, deceived by some people not to have anything to do with Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. Open and they are stick with US will declare. Okay, if they give a we are our own problem. Or many of them put on it second that Dr. Ngozi Orebeze said that she don't want to work with him or her. Or any of them put on it. Nobody. But somebody can actually come and tell you, oh, these people say that they don't want to work with you. Leave it like that. Let them not work with you. But that person is not asking, but who will you work with? How are you going to be funding these people under you? Since you don't want to work with these people under fundraising, who are you going to work with? Who will you be working with? Finance, this is your own. Because we go 247 came out. That say, oh, they said that they don't want to work with you. this army said that they don't want to work with you. Leave them now. Go and build your own army. And he did not ask them. Since you said that you don't want to work with her, who do you want to now work with? Because to raise fund. The other group is not raising fund for you. Raise fund. He supported them. Why did he support them? Because anything against Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, they must support. Today, what is happening? He is no longer giving you the information of those that say that they don't want to work with Dr. Ngozi Orebeze and how Dr. Ngozi Orebeze should leave them alone. Mind what you are supporting. Continue to listen.
So, let me say nothing. What's it me say now? Several communities say pity. So after me ji obelo hela we gba vam bianu woyi okunu mai nwi anu ma kesa bianu woyi gunu oge nke na sode akpala wa hu dis woman na go nu mmiri ka na ekwu maka onwere nke ọma na another man go vam oge nkele bo so ni akpala wa ka so ni akpala wa the master planner na ndo operation udo ga-achị no urukwa no nwa le through those people tulu asale dokubo aja n'Igbo unu nwa ya ejizi aka unu wada aja n'Igbo mmụọ nwa n'Igbo na Chukwu okike abịa ma ife ya eme unu bịa no kunu nworo bịa free na unu were na operation udo ga-achị ka ebe niile anabe eje n'ụlọ na-epik ụmụ boys na-egbuchasị na-epik ụmụ youth na-egbuchasị onye agbapụ ụmụ ọsọ epik enya unu na-atọ ụmụazị success na-akpọkasị ụmụaka because ụmụafa vava bịanụ ṅụọ iyi bịanụ ṅụọ iyi n'anya ka ngwa gị ọkwa flood this rubbish ọrụ na akibi awa akụkọ ụmụaka and a man you call yourself a man every time they put back whoever ọnụ ka isi ekpo is a very shameful thing to you. ị nwere ike nwe amount of iyi o nwere ife onye eme because ị mụtara nwa ọnwụ na ị mụtara nwa before ị na-aṅụ iyi nwee ike na-ekwu okwu iyi ihe na-aṅụ iyi anyhow.
Okay.
Because I'm going to make one affect.
Okay.
Ona knock it when we king when anyhow. You all want to make that. A man in here. Come on, man, in here, because more you may affect.
Okay.
Nzembia flower on Japan and we anyhow.
Okay.
If you are Korean, I'm never going to self in more yourself. I never see you. More. I know people here. Oh, if I'm not make a malo. If I need no the Sianya, Buputa, be the blackmail our chief of staff. He won't know.
Okay.
Because Oto see BDA, Otoko is die off. Or Wumbo. No, they would just zoom as a buy. Or to do that, they will see the boom as buy. Unu de boo. Unu ebu okpom n'ụlọ gbapụta ju onye na-egbu unu ya egbu kpom n'ụlọ gbapụta ju onye na-egbu ka njuzi na-ego vam onye ndụ ka o jizi egbu ye ka njuzi na-engi chinala ụlọ na anyị datina ya ma na ụlọ na anyị enwehala ka ọ bụrụ gbaziri ọtọ wee pụọ ahịa vam ihe na kịta agwa awa chief of staff ịgwara ya ọbata obie Ichezra yecheza. Vam, even look at now shout. Name our chief of staff accused. Email your bato bie. It's not the first time. In a mere. Guinea me salame. This idiot on a bank can it go on. A woman then want quality. No, na kwebu. Neka ba we sign. Do you have a blackmail? This thing. Yeah, if I'm same post labor, only clear leak. I ban a meeting. A mad not only on the meeting will put area. Only can have a leak here. Or be I bet I know this one a weapon. But don't do it.
Harry, I don't have shame. Why would I shame? You are in my platform asking me, don't I have shame? You shameless Oloku. It is you that should be ashamed. Even remember. I am playing something in a social media. You are asking me if I don't have shame. I am shameless. You don't know. You Oloku. So all these things Ngozi is doing, so you are supporting it. Can you please come and tell us? It is people like you that we need. Can you come to the studio? Tell me what she is doing. Tell us. Maybe I don't know. And tell us what she is doing. This video you are playing now is when Ada was deceived to follow Ngozi. Who deceived her to follow Ngozi? Can you come to the studio so you can tell us who deceived who? She was deceived to be among the cabinet. Because you talk as if Dr. Ngozi Orebeze brought her into the cabinet after Kasakre Mazi Ebanjobu. Or after KG Mazi Ebanjobu, sorry. You are talking as if Dr. Ngozi Orebeze go to bring all of them. She has been a cabinet member. Okay, Mazi Ebanjobu. And she was still cabinet member after Kamaze Ebanjobu. Okay, she was deceived to travel to Finland for the declaration. Can you come to the studio and tell us? This bingo. Oh, even a gentleman by each of you. Oh, back, I decided. Can you please come to the studio? Tell me how she was deceived. Oh, people like you, Kaicho. Can you please answer me? Yes, I am not an Igbo man. I am from Jigawa. I was born in Jigawa. Nime Jigawa Street. Na Jigawa State. I am not an Igbo man. What do you want, sir? Yeah? Are you not ashamed of yourself? How can I be? Can you please come to the studio? This is it. All these faceless people, they are always running. Can you come to the studio? Come and tell me what she is doing. Yeah? Here they go. So let me be playing it while I wait for you to come. They can run away. Some people equally run away from IPOBDOS. Some people run away, including ESN, Mazen and the camera. They run away and they follow the Mazen. So you are free to run away. If you are among those that is after money demanding for $10,000, why can't you run? After KMH your business, why name and boss a day? If you are among those who are benefiting from tap, San Diego to Bongo, and measure the business, why won't you run? If you are among those finance ministers that refuse to account for or give financial report, they're going to buy a measure the account, why won't you run? Let me refresh. I am coming to this. Can you please come to the studio? Right, we are back. People run away from Simon. No? He sacked Madam Azok, Ephria, and the many others. He couldn't Nelly of Webu if he lawyer right hand man. A whole lot happened. But then Maria, you gotta go. Those that joined, many of them that joined myself and Joko there, many of them joined because of Woto. Obey no, we're going to them a business. Now I have a business. Of over them, say their business now. Obey man fine we were. So anybody is free to run away. Come to the studio while we continue playing 10 months ago video. And you will shamelessly listening to it.
Oh, yeah, one day, it's no cause I didn't make it. Kuno money for job at Tobiano today. Kuno money didn't blackmail on Batobie. Kuno money did a petition against Obatobie. Kuno man and Punanulana, Dademe.
It's maybe.
And that's one draw. But here, Nachi Kuno Malao that Vam. Biafran say me peganya.
The Oluku said that Dr. Ngozo Rebeze deceived the white painted hair woman. Oluku, who deceived the white painted hair woman to join Brigade of Ogechukunkere? Who deceived the white painted hair woman to join your APL? Since Dr. Ngozo Rebeze deceived her, who deceived her to join Eggman? Name fall back. Idiot. Where is that idiot? Who deceived her to join Ogechukwu Nkera? Who deceived her to join them? Oluku, who deceived her to join CRC BGC? All of them deceived her. She's an Oluku be that. If everybody that come her way deceive her and her group, they are an Oluku. Dr. Ngozo Rebeze deceived her. Ogenkere and their group deceived her. CRC BGC deceived her. She's an Oluku be that. She should not have anything to do with anything that is social media. Since everybody can deceive her, idiots. If anybody can deceive her, let us continue.
Show them these videos. Under this comment, look at the comment I saw now. Somebody said, "What am I hearing? I beg. I have always known that this woman's way is not pure." You know what this guy said? This person have not heard this video before. This video now, they don't know. And this is not old video.
For change.
What is the name of that association? It's not NCD.
Oh, you're going for the system and Daji.
When you have the perfect response in your head, but your fingers just can't keep up. We've all been there. Typing, deleting, retyping.
All this bunch of idiots that can easily be deceived. Any idiot, if I'm a brain of they cannot process information. Brain of father strong enough, it process some certain things. That age they need even at this stage. Any idiot, because they have done more harm than good. Tomorrow now, all of them that is busy writing, they will say that they were deceived. Who deceived Eggman when he was fighting Mazep and Joko? Who deceived him? Who deceived your APM when he was shouting, "My boss, my boss"? Who deceived all these people fighting Dr. Ngozi Rebeze when they fought Mazep and Joko? Who deceived them? We don't need all these mediocres that can easily be deceived. We don't need them. I need the people that can actually process information, think for themselves. We don't need people that can easily be deceived again. Anybody that can easily be deceived, we don't need them. They have done more harm than good. So if you are among those that can easily be deceived, you need to get out of the way. brainless bingos. You people have done more harm than good. That's why anywhere available chaos, go and verify. Why is painted a woman and they are group not there? Why must she continue being deceived? She went and took picture. Na Finland, the Biafra Convention and the declaration of Finland. She went and took pictures with Obara. Who deceived her to take picture with Obara? Today, Obara is now Ogum Madam. Who deceived her to take picture with Obara? She went there, na the declaration hall, and took her own ID from USB to declare. Who deceived her to take the ID? Who deceived all of them? All these idiots that can easily be deceived. I need Rafa. I need Rafa. I need the people brain fan. People that can actually stand strong. Now that they believe. We need people that is strong mentally, that can actually think for themselves and process information. Not people that can be misinformed. We don't need them. All this story of, oh, Mazen and Jacob deceived them. We don't need any of them. Oh, IBOBDOS deceived them. They thought that Mazen and Jacob don't mean well. We don't need other people. They have done more harm than good. Oh, because of them, people went to Mazen and Jacob went rebel. Oh, I was deceived to begin to fight them and Jacob. We don't need all that people again. And I chose you know. We don't need people that can easily be deceived because of ego. Man here shouting. You never knew ego. He was being deceived with the ego they received. Until the money I Savior, a deceive is here again. Go look. Get sense in Jesus' name. Amen.
Video. Where deceive ndo just kabide watch the program awful. But I would not know you free here. Ne the video anya, ne our chief of staff anya, oh yeah, mona age too much here. Come for here. Even you was a what to ya. Oh, would you get what? Oh, would you get the web Paul on Biko? Even Paul, I don't know Paul on Biko.
Today, where is Paul Omobiko? He was equally deceived.
Oh, let me just say, now it Paul Omobiko sending him this year now. This thing now, I'm sending him here na my Facebook page. Eba na chi deceive ada. Onyo na choro no inweta ada. They send their na phone.
Okay, part of you deceive ya, and you need ya. People like this, if you don't know, they can easily be deceived. And you need offer. She was deceived. You can more problem the way the born to fall back. And don't put your so we don't need these people. For months, they don't know that their phone was hacked. We don't need them again.
Oh, you no can join never by all means.
Okay.
Send the onya. How long will be sending him this thing?
Get one free sachet when you buy 5 Sonia tomato mix or pepper and onion sachets.
The shadow of Jesus Christ, the tabernacle.
In nature, Paul will be China. I gave him nature. I want to come for.
And that even reminds me. Oh, yeah, I make ya chop. Na anyị kwanyere ọtụtụ okpukperechi ugwu ka anyị ghara ịdị na-ejizi okpukperechi nke anyị were ya na-afaịtị nke ndị ọzọ. Ọ bụ na ị na-anya Donald Trump bata obodo Bongo na ife o ji abata bụ faith maka okpukperechi ka o ji abata. So all these people that was busy making noise. Oh, now they are preaching Christian. Oh, now they are cause. The reason why all these fake pastors you will do everywhere all government take about the problem. Government create your 90 days praying and fasting. The reason why Trump make the battle over the now, the only thing OG abatabu maka obuberechi Christian. On abia go defend their fellow Christians. Or they are go defend their ordinary and omenani. Oh, yeah, they are very, very careful. Respect other people's religion. Respect other people's operation. Even an yoga signal on the movement. There may have some months time, some years time. Na Christian have this. Or maybe many of them are from that is commending Donald Trump. Donald Trump, thank you. Because now maybe I can no, if Christians see for being Christian. All of them that is talking okay, because Donald Trump will be Christian. I can't the other faith. I can't fight with anybody, man. Respect other people's religion, other people's faith. Egypt the standard of operation of Bongo, Georgia the standard of God or standard of operation of the Dioso. Or rather on over the Bongo. Agoro Joyobana. So Yaki did down na government to be see. Let us continue.
All these things. Hinguchi Guja to a Paul will be coach. Ochi. I'm a new name with bread. And don't add the anu for woman and ne. And do not know I will not somebody that push.
Those that left, those that tender resignation letter. This was 10 months ago. In our WhatsApp group, I'm going to engage this one we're on everywhere on social media. Oh, why is everybody leaving the WhatsApp group? Oh, why is everybody leaving? I'm going to engage in a program. Let's continue.
Anyhow. And I would want somebody to stable on your problem. Because I may be Harry. On a can just now wake up. And I may be Harry. Nanya even now, I was in your ATM, maybe I was go. I didn't make we marker. Cha, I don't even take down on a car. Hey, and what I mean quick, we mark an andoma. No Spania wolo. Nanya can walk upon on Bico. I don't think that I'm even name. Number one, una mark go 0. Also, kwa will not but be a puta join your own. Who are that never and dig the yali side.
In that one, no, but be able to join Yafa. Nayawa yali side. But it or Jerry come to be able to or join Yafa. She could not wait. Obato be to Potana. Oburu onwe ato aprofa. Fa we ya jimman. Fa warrior jimman. Otore ko Obato be puta. The gangsters and warrior jimman. Otore ko Obato be puta. O me onye ọbụla abandon gbapụrụ di ya ndị na-eme abụbọchị arachara
na mmaliza na wakwara mmaliza na maye na-ekwuzi okwu Biafra mma na-ekwu okwu Biafra kama na mma nọzili onwe m complete
that is odi ifere yere that is nwaanyị na ife ga na-eme seeing me playing this thing now chai oh yeah see this guy this man ebu em. This man, a man, with the other homogeneous, with homogeneous like Europeans, they will be like, nah, this man have finally dealt with us. I am telling you. Let's continue to listen.
What's the end made belong one ebe manos? Cha. So, even the upon
Let me refresh. I visited the past. Season, yeah. If I visited with the past. So the jikere. Yadago. In an week is week. The past kind of visit. I you support US really declare. But without them, I want to know. So if Gunther can be convinced with document presented to him, who are you? Gunther that know what freedom is all about. Gunther that know the importance of document. Gunther that know what freedom, even that is the technical know-how of Umuro. He saw the document. He saw evidence. That know the importance of the declaration. That know what freedom is all about. That have enjoyed, tested, and continue testing freedom. That have seen it all. With human sympathy. With empathy. He saw document presented to him from USB declared. For ya. How about Omolukus that don't know what freedom is all about? Zamedians and Saperians that don't know what the declaration is all about, that don't know the importance of the declaration, that don't know the importance of that document generated, that don't know the importance of recognition, that don't know what international politics is all about, that have never tasted freedom, that don't know. They don't know. Continue to listen. Gunther saw it and know that the US will declared on the right track. But an idiot from Africa, when you see it, he's shouting, oh, Ngozi Arabese is deceiving us. Let me quickly refresh. How are you going to work there? Onye ọcha m ife ọrụ nyefuru ọrụ ma na ọrụ owelu ngabasị. Ọ fụrụ ọrụ ma na ọrụ owelu ngabasị na ọrụ nwere akụbe na ọrụ gbanyere mgbọrọgwụ mana na ọrụ nwere ife eji eme mmanwụ. Ọ fụrụ dị ọrụ mana na ọrụ a na ọrụ mana na olukwu fụrụ dị ọrụ si na ọrụ nwere ife ọhụụ. N'olukwu pụrụ ọrụ si na ọrụ enwe abụghị ọrụ dị nka. Let's continue. 10 months ago. Onye ọcha pụrụ ọrụ welu ngabasị mara na ọrụ a welu ngabasị, but they never do well after into it. I want to make sure it is showing. Is it showing from your end? Is it showing from your end? Are you seeing it? Are you seeing it? Do well and hit the like button. Are you seeing it? Are you seeing it? All right, let's go.
enwere m anya ana m afụ ụzọ, enwere m ntị ana m anụ ihe, and enwere m brain nji agbakọ onye ndị a niile na mfụsị anya. So when I want to go to hell.
Tara wishes you a Merry Christmas.
If somebody tell me that I use my teeth before, I won't believe the person. I didn't even know. I thought I was one kind damn self. Hello, why is the teeth is just...
I can never. I'm going to go me maybe no here. Never. And the body face. You are send the call message. And I'm also now. Oba to be enjoying the good on. I'm going to do. Oh no, ya. Nature kunu kuoku. Oh, what are you kunoku? You do need that charm milli. Work kunoku. I tell me, expect you my body faces rules. The Korean and Bamba. Who do need that meal because of the child and the war by all means. Never. Or they possible.
Okay.
I can never join criminals. I can never join betrayal of our battle. I can never join group of sellout. Never in this world. Or they possible. Scammers group. 419 group. You never expect can join on. Adam what come otrobobuku nine. I don't need you people, and I can never need. Oh, can you go ahead and come here? No, in a group. Vam. Now, Balamo young. Kubido could you say Namau?
Okay.
Oh, yes, Namau. Muniana Barolo Fuebe. Unu natures of Muawada natures of Quao. Or walk everything can gu. Cha. Everything animal when they take serious. This one they take me serious. Oh, modern madina. Paul Biko. Vam. Muno de Chiaqua as a Macarade agitation, Otomobuku Nine. Ganon Tecono. Evo Kuleba.
Yara day. This is how all of them are going to vanish. Do not be surprised about what we are.
Today, including Paul Omobiko. Yesterday, I saw him. He shared their fundraising. They are sharing the fundraising like this. No, now they only show what they know. Those that are left, don't they go seek it? Because they know them. They are not telling you those that is joining because they don't know. MSC goes on. So
seeing today, the battle is already woman. All these things you are doing now, where is it going to lead you? Remember that when you gossip one, you will gossip to be able to make sure that you fit in. And she told me, what am I saying? I said, what I'm saying is that one, Ijo Fibo. Ijo Fibo. And somebody Ijo Fibo. Ada Atwase.
Okay.
And a woman for that matter. She told me.
One, Peter. Bring that one there. 22 minus 19, 3. And 3 minus 1.
If I can follow, we're going to happen, nobody is joining their group now. They are faceless. They are not fighting to lead. They are only fighting to destroy. Yeah, be fediche. Now fighting the US. He was fighting so that you can see that he is actually doing something untruthful. But these people, they are fighting to destroy everything. So nobody is going to join them.
2. This is how to talk to these people, my brothers and sisters. And this is not a propaganda. This is a reality. This is a group. Look at it here. 19 people disagree with Ngozi Arabweze, and the 2 people accept.
Okay. If I as far back as 10 months ago, who left? One Why will I be worried about who left? Up to 80 million people counting casted their vote. However, many 10 that are left. Before we have more than 80 million people that voted on online referendum. Why would you ever say more than 10 that are left? Before you have a problem.
Okay, Mazi. For example, Emanansinam will answer for
Biafra, IPOB, the indigenous people of Biafra. But you can use Igbos, the people that call themselves Igbo, to fight the indigenous people of Biafra. Then you will see the recruitment there. We have to analyze this thing and let people know exactly what is happening in this place. You do not come here because
recruitment of what?
with whatever reason, and somebody with one fat head will come here and tell us that our Ogechukwunkere received $150 million.
Okay.
For what? Where has this thing happened?
Paula will be you idiot. Do you live with him? Why? What did him about Genkele?
If you're still typing your coding prompts, you're.
That is that. I ain't getting you ever. You know, some hours ago we promised to come back, but we did not. But definitely, I ain't be also. If I name a season of internet drag by each of you. So brace up. The guy in the drag the right channel. Every person, especially now. Donald Trump on Abamba. Especially now. Canada court for political parties in the terrorists. Especially now. And I know Ghana as a country of particular concern. Especially now, and a genocide that happened there against Christians. Especially now. News work order. It is very, very important and the most honorable thing to do. Where you US will declare $1, $5 can go a long way. Need my party strong, but they are humanitarian fundraising. Especially now, when na appeal Maazị Panjoko na-abịa and appeal apụta enidi ego ka afọ ego edebere ka ọ pụta. We cannot continually blaming Finland atụọ ya nga nye room for appeal. Our job and duty to make sure that that appeal happen. And how will we do it? Now we formally need that appeal that is beyond Maazị Panjoko. Already beyond USB-led government of Maazị Panjoko. Can I prove whatever that Maazị Panjoko be a prime minister? Can I prove whatever that Maazị Panjoko be a citizen of Biafra? Can I see me far? By him make sure if I'm not demand, Nanye Wetaria. Over it na on social media. Every minute, Alex stop non. Oh, Alex stop, do this, do that. Auto one anger. If I get a channel. Their demand, the camera man, if I in clear my memoria, for demand there's something. Can you move for demand? Capamana in Munifa. Capamana got it, Kaha, put on a man's Bandoko, Naya Maria Abandon, Nigeria way to one. Capamata that of the truth. Nevenina and social media by the man's Bandoko, Naya Munifa. Support is very clear. That is the truth. Join us at the studio if you have any comment. If you don't have any comment, join us in some hours' time as we continue. Join us at the studio. We have 2 minutes. If you want to make your comment, join here in the studio. Let's go. We see already here. Hours time as we continue. Can you please join us? We have 2 minutes to wait for your comment. Please, remembering you that you have forgotten. If I in a chief, then Chetia Kaime. Do well and hit the like button if you haven't done that. We have 1 minute to draw the curtain. Do well and hit the like button. If you haven't done that. Greetings from here. Always you want God. Grab the mic.
Yeah, Mazi, well done. I have been listening since because I'm going to work. So my time is up. I decided to come in immediately as number one so that I can make a little impact. You see, thank you so much for all what you do, because I have come to realize that all these people, Mobi Nuzag and all of them, why are they not changing strategy? The same strategy that was used against Simon to Nnamdi Kanu, they are still using it now as still against Ngozi Orakwe. Why? HM Mandi Igbo is smart. They're supposed to look for something else. My brother, in run a government, you can't comprehend. Ngozi Orakwe is scary to these people. Because Obatobe say, I learned when they was interviewed, why can't you go to Nigeria and fight for this job? But Obatobe say, I learned from what happened to others. Dr. Rabez also have learned the mistakes of Obatobe. Oh, look, everybody's prone to mistake. So when you see people say, I no do again, I no longer do, my brother, is because it's hard to process the truth. My only this struggle, people are telling anybody to checkmate them. That is why they're always afraid of Dr. Rabeze. This lady, she wants to know that you make a 2 steps. She actually make the next step you want to make. And they're not comfortable about this. Because I'm rushing to go to, let me give everybody here who has just moved in here now, they are looking for recognition, Mazi, if you put up Biafran ID cards and eventually security go and put it in the machine, run it, and at the end they come back and give it to you, what does that tell you? They tell you, say, carry go, it means it's authentic. I have said something here before. You say people that is in this situation should come and also testify. Let me tell you, the 2 recent events that just happened. You see those people who was dealing with Gunta in Austria. One of them is the Mazi Wujoha, is the deputy rep, the deputy head of mission in Austria. My brother, in the night, he drove on tram track in the night, and these people chased him, police, and they stopped him in Austria. And when they stopped him, Mazi, they asked him to give them his ID card. He gave them his United States of Biafran ID card. And according to him, in Austria, you cannot bring any such thing, because every Europe, they have machines to authenticate anything you give to them. And that's what he committed is 30 euro worth of offense. But he told them he was going to get money. They said, no. When you are going to get money, please give us, we need to hold something for you to go and get this money. But they collect cash. He gave them Biafran ID card. My brother, before he ran to the cash point to go and get the money, they have tried to put this card and process. By the time he came back, they gave him this Biafran ID card that is authentic. My brother, this is United States of Biafra. I'm not saying it's something else. That is number one. Number two, one of our brother in Spain I think is also the second head of, the head of mission. He wanted to use Biafran ID card to go and make argument somewhere. As he was trying to go and make the argument to Ndina. So eventually, this squad that stopped him is like when every police that is this special squad. They stopped him. In fact, he gave them this article without knowing. He's supposed to give this happened in Catalonia, he's supposed to give them his ID card, but he gave them Biafran ID card. But while he was in his car, he saw these people processing this ID card, making calls. The guy just sat back in his car as they are making this call, verifying this ID card, putting it in the machine. My brother, behold, after they have processed this ID card, they called him. You know what they said? Take your ID card. This is Ojukwu Biafra. They said it's Ojukwu Biafra. You see, I have listened to you. It doesn't matter what people think about who is resigning. Even in Nigerian government, the woman who Tinubu invited in London, he told the Tinubu, I cannot work with you. What do you have for us? Tinubu said, to be honest with you, I don't have anything for the North. Because if I try to, because the woman said in the North, everybody's waiting to be killed. He said, because if you don't have anything with the North, how can I join your government? My brother, anybody can say, I am not doing. I am not working. It's not because you are not working that the government will not succeed. It never happened anywhere in the world. Government to go, government to come. Dr. Rabreze, Dr. Ngozo Rabreze also have seen the mistakes Obato Obie did. One, the media, there is no media supposed to make that is supposed to make the cabinet apart from the head of a media. But imagine Ugo 247, Adado Rama, Vam, Akbarawa. All these people not in our cabinet. My brother, it never happened anywhere in the world. But why did Obato Obie do that? You cannot blame him. Because he has a goal, he has a target that when that Biafra is declared. Here, we don't want people who can be deceived anyhow. I'm putting Nangba Gelena, I just received the call from Obato Obie. He said he did not recognize USB. You accept. You said it here. We want people who are steadfast, who are consistent. We don't want people who anybody can deceive. They deceive Ada, they deceive Van, they deceive Go 247. Now, those people, according to people that who went to school, called the gullible ones. Those who can take anything, they can't process information. They cannot say, no. How can this person saying this to me? They can't process nothing. That is they saw that vulnerability. People know he's vulnerable. They decided to use her. So we no longer need such people. Anybody can resign. My brother, this is United States of Biafra. That is document to show anybody. When you go to talk to anybody in the world, they ask you, if you say it's 2nd of December, show me the declaration, show me those who signed. Nobody can show that. If you say it's 29th of November, they need video, you show video the day it was already declared, and you show video who affirmed. You must take note of this word. Dr. Rabreze said, can we now invite the Attorney General of the United States of Biafra to affirm? That word affirm is for him to authenticate the declaration. And this woman came to the podium and authenticated the declaration. Mazi, my mad rubbish, my rubbish. You these documents, and they can cry as they wish. They can say, Dr. Mazi, did you know here say someone have overthrown Nnamdi Kanu? They said it. He has overthrown him. He has overthrown Hamadika worldwide. All we can have here. Let me conclude. Check a bubago. Haji our boot. Haji our mask. Check our code. hide our mask, hide our boot. Go and check Special Forces of Asari Dokubo. My brother, they have our mask. They have our boot. Who made this possible? Ogenkere. Not Dr. Orabeze. Dr. Orabeze never said, I don't want to work with this person. It was them we saying, I don't want to work with her. Nobody want to work with her. She doesn't know the military. She doesn't talk to them. Because this lady respected Obato Obie structure not to have any discussion. Na ha chomandi may resign. Edremena platform. I can give them 25. But one I so nambido. Let me conclude because I'm not angry. I'm only happy. Now is from one of the privilege. I say privilege. Hamadi can make a broadcast. Personally. Kangbazegina today. All those time I act from ESN. One half of Ngog Oshishini na Azor. The instrumental to it. Many people are mad about it. That's after her name. IPOB one family. IPOB one family. Or Hamadi can make her broadcast. When do fall back to see her lepe. The same thing happened during the time of Robert Obie. Or make her broadcast. When do say Elaine Hagem. I make you talk at them. And
because nobody is perfect.
Yes. India hana hapta na social media. India hana hapute ekwoku na social media. So, structure. The owners of the mass structure, India na that background, amateur broadcast, India hana after broadcast, India mahe structure. So let me conclude, my brother. Again, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, anybody can say anything. This is the woman I also speak to with her. That privilege. Why did you have that? Because Dr. Orabeze is on the right track and Obato BM can never come out to more. Maga Finland. You know, like I always say, I lost my wife here so many years. So, so to leave them, the government may allow. I cannot show how to fix things to make sure I happen her with a safe hand. Actually, Mega Finland. Like you rightly said, I thought Mega again where be the common story. According to Kellen, not toothpaste omega expire, give paste give one towel go or many old. He gave material information. Something now we get break is sad because we are tired of what Batobi. All Batobi is not saying anything to anybody. One could go me here. Oganaga Europe, I know I'm Nime for 3 years. In one honey now, but my fucking me video call. In one opportunity, how will register? They need to do your turn. Or only one person kige kuru come na the pebino. Oh, when no video call. Who does that? Also, I want America a prisoner make video call. How? I want to ask any Bunda call this rubbish. So Dr. Orabeze is in the right path. Only Troya believe, only not let them forget about it. When any door battle be an apota, or battle be an apota, holding firm with United States of Biafra, in here, what Dr. Orabeze say, oh, Hamadike, be not disturbed. That which you seek, we have got. Or battle be. Do not be disturbed. That which you seek, which you want, we have gotten. Highest Obato be potayase. Ndinine who have fallen apart. Or who is fault, or not there. You took your own stand. And let me conclude by saying today that Oge Chukunkere, and his group go with their own. They are not affiliated to Obatobie. Everybody should know this. They are not affiliated with Obatobie. They have gone their own separate ways. They are doing their own things. It does not concern United States of Biafran government. It does not concern Obatobie. They are choosing to tread on their own path. One can conclude though. As I'm talking to you, most of them who will listen to me, or Wonkwacha, or Philip, or Victor Nobi, handle my voice. All of them got my own They know who is talking, knows what he's talking about. United States of Biafra have already declared, and that is where everybody stands. This support to USB. When they will not get that information, we have it. When I in this support right now, when the Nigerian government they bugre 1 barrel of 1 shipload of crude, and they I got a queer. No matter how they press, they no go hear them. They will not hear it. But that is another level of why Dr. Rabeze is smart. I am being honest with you. One, after they hear anyhow. Anytime I come out, I drop anything, all bombshell. But let me tell everybody, you see this ID card, Mandi DOS, Hage Mechaya, Hani Nege Mechaya. Came with here. Ndi majority of that card in the DOS. I got one Hanakon. First men when a meeting next Sunday. Say, can a meeting? Or Dr. Rebecca say, make sure all of them near their ID card. One, and we did. We did. So, on your blood is that Mohammed is also got 4 years. Even if we remain one person, one na Biafra will they go. USB will start. They will Ogemagala. Thank you so much.
Thank you so very much. God, information at least only a good news I know with it. And I was here too. In the field na family be chipana mapa. Farmer na obora country bread in mama fly. Because in that if I have a authentic. Go and apply. Others apply. No, identify yourself. You go see for name. Oh, show me what you are doing. Do something for yourself. Legend, the greetings from here. Grab the mic.
Yeah, Mr. Kelela, I greet you. I thank God for those on conversation. Greetings. Just like you rightly said, let me key in from what the last speaker said. Thank you very much, sir. Having somebody like you who will always come here and say it's straight. There is nothing you can do on this life to cover the truth. It's not possible. It's never possible, and it cannot happen. So I want to equally thank you, my brother, because if you look at cases in life, if you go to court, you win some cases by making reference to the past. And thank you for yielding to our request to always dig out the past, so that in fact many you are gradually, by the grace of God, depopulating. In fact, I saw you raising the Bible when you were talking, and that is just to seal up every proclamation you are making here. And I thank God that you are backing up your claims, with what I'm not saying what I don't know, but what is on social media. These are things that have happened. They happened 10 months ago, and nobody can argue that. This was the same person who come to say, and they saw that they saw your weakness. You are arrogant. You are somebody who are easily bought over. They used you to divide the house. Used you again to break away to the third group. And they were almost pushing you to another one that will belong to you until everything about you crashed and you will never rise again. So I equally appeal to this, the last speaker, to equally encourage those who this ID card stuff have, done helped or done good to in one way or the other. This will help the system. Let them come up Saturdays. When these things even is in the Bible. Is in the Bible. Jesus did miracles and they 10 and one came back. That's one that came back. In fact, exonerated Christ and announced him that this was what he did. And it's in record that because of one person that said it, it was made known that it was not only one, but there were 10. And from there, more than 10, whom this man have done good to. So please, I appeal, since you are able to know these people, let them come up from time to time to share this testimony of what this ID card that people are saying is fake. Barawa say sharing is producing fake ID cards for people. The other person, let people come and say how this have done for them. Let me refer to that, Mr. Kelena. You know one lady in Canada who the Nigerian government nearly deported. Even Peter Obi was against that lady. And Obata Obi stood in and said it can never happen. You remember that one man from Venezuela or whatever was calling that lady to make herself available. And the man was trying to set a trap for that lady. And when she's been apprehended, they will say, it's a Simon Eber that is setting them up, just like they are saying rubbish against Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. You know that after then, God so kind, Obata Obi was able to bring that lady to platform where she shared her testimony and it was open to everybody. And that didn't draw more souls to Briggy then. So I equally appeal. I am appealing to this organ. You can reach out to these brothers. Let them come up because this truth is what we want. And now that's on that. And I want to reaffirm here that for one thing, I will follow Dr. Ngozi Oraveze for. I don't know her. If you are talking about Nigerian state and Southeast state, I'm not from her state, but I'm an Igbo man. For one thing, I will follow her and continue to follow her is that this is the only person in these factions we have that have never come here to tell us that I spoke with Obata Obi. This woman have never said anything I spoke with her for people to follow her. So what are these idiots who go 247 and the rest of them talking about? Then you are telling me to follow a group that have always lied. I saw you with my korokoro. I saw you with my korokoro eye. Or are you telling me to follow a man who has lied about speaking with Obata Obi 30 minutes? Obata Obi calling him how is the family? Obata Obi telling him this and going to rent a hall. And I want to thank you, brother, for digging out all these things. When you share this, the real Congress and the Congress of Kenkere has his there is Kenkere Congress Hall and the American Congress Hall. Are you getting me? Now, secondly, I want to ask Kenkere and the rest of them: is Kenkere the only person in America? Is Van the only person in Europe? Are there no people in Europe who understand the system? How can you tell me that a man who is jailed for terrorism will start making video call with those terrorist group assumed, alleged from the prison? Who is doing that? Who are they? In fact, the only people they are doing this to are those at home who have never traveled, they've never crossed the shores of Igbo land or Nigeria, and they keep deceiving them. And not those who are in Europe like you guys. How can you tell me that somebody is jailed for terrorism? Okay, let's assume, like this morning, the American FBI arrested a Hamas soldier who was part of the group that killed this October massacre in Israel. He was caught in America. Now, if this person is jailed tomorrow, then this same person I want to, if Akbara Abo, is it Van and whoever can hear me, and we go 247. So if this person is jailed, so this person will have access to start making video call to other Hamas group in Palestine from America. How possible is that? Who is, why all these lies? So the reason and foremost reason, my first, second, and third reason why I should respect Ngozi Oronebeze, if she's not doing it well, there is no problem, nobody is perfect, is that she is the only person among all these factions that have never used Obata Obieh called me to deceive anybody. And I wouldn't know why our people will see truth. They will prefer lies.
Oh, sorry, my brother. Sorry, or she said, what I am doing, I just spoke with Obata Obieh now. He want me to do it this way. That is why I'm doing it this way.
Thank you. Thank you, brother. I don't know why our people will prefer darkness to light. Now, going forward or backing up what I've said, I don't know the Biafran that will see Ogekere and follow Ogekere. Ogekere is no more with Obata Obieh, Simon Ekpa. They are no more with him. And I don't know what that guy is doing. I don't know why I will follow a non-entity like him, a dropout, an illiterate, will stand up be shouting like a mad person without any point, and I see myself following him. And this is the only person among all these factions again who is making every effort, writing information against Nigeria, tagging Donald Trump and other world leaders. It's Ngozi Oronebeze and Ngozi Oronebeze alone. Every day, Dr. Ngozi Oronebeze is coming up with one update or the other.
People is doing nothing.
Mr. Kelena, every day. Do you know I visit this woman's handle every day? If I woke up in the morning, I'll say, let me know what Dr. Ngozi Oronebeze have tweeted today. Every day, this woman will tweet, give evidence, tag Donald Trump, tag other world, tag Alexandra Stubb, tag all of them. These guys are not, none of them are doing anything. And I will see one praise or one Ugo 247 coming to tell me that Ngozi Oronebeze is not for what is Obata Obieh's footstep? Anybody that leave you want to destroy the system. Now, which criminality can be equal to somebody who is in government, and you are asked to train more people in that system you are, so that all will have more hands that can do that perfectly, because Nigeria is wide, Biafra is wider, Biafra is big. You alone cannot handle this. You say no. Arrogance. Because you have skeleton in your cupboard. You want to divert some money to yourself, and at the same time you say that 10,000 naira will be paid. Which criminality can be equal to that?
$10,000.
And you are in a government. You are in a government. You come out to have the God to write rubbish. To hell with you. To hell with you. You are not the first person that have written. Do you know the attack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu received and he stood? Mazi Simon Ekpa received. See, I don't blame Mazi Simon Ekpa. I've said it on this platform and Mr. Kai's platform. The problem was desirability and availability. Mazi Simon Ekpa was just focusing on the ball. Let's achieve this. But he wasn't taking time to separate the wheat from the tar. He was just like, let us get to the point. By the time we cross the line, we'll separate. Unfortunately, he was not there to cross the line. But I want to say again, I wonder, when I look at what is happening, I wonder what would have happened if Dr. Ngozi Oronebeze had not declared or had not redeclared Biafra. Everything would have gone by now, because there will be no basis. Now look at us. A white man interviewed Ogekere, and in the next move of seeing evidence from another area, he immediately, without wasting time, diverted all his weight and attention to United States of Biafra, knowing fully well that this is where it should be. And these things are not serving as a lesson to those who are following Ogenkere. Well, Satan have followers anyway. You don't blame them. And Satan will always have followers because he said it. So I am not surprised. But one good thing is that, thank God, I've been waiting for something so that I can apply for this ID card. And I'm motivated by what the last speaker said. I am motivated. And God helping me, I must go and apply for my ID card. I want to say it here and say it so that those against Dr. Ngozi Oraveze on comment section can hear me. So I am repeating again, hearing this good news from the last speaker, God will help me. I must do well to apply for my United States of Biafra ID card, being led or ably led by Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. Thank you very much.
Amen. Thank you, legend. Legend, Yamaka Mele, Yakaine. Legend, Donyo. Ogaredeka, Omaripe, Ainacho. Senior testimony.
Era po legend or ya
Good afternoon. I'm making it. I disagreeing with the last speaker. I agree with the first speaker. The other day I came. Now I call them on. I'm going to get a okay, get it on 29th of November. When I go Biafra, I know 2nd of December. I'm going to quiver. Okay, get it on 29th of November. Now Finland, we go that stage. Now what the whole Biafra. No 2nd of December. Now, more than 29th of November. We go that stage. Now one day by Boris Johnson. No 2nd that day. Even from him. I even expect that more than be there from day one. Go to there is no 2 ways. From that 29th of December, November, okay, get a word. More than 29th, all the dates now before Holy Ghost Day. Now 29th of November, we on a stage now. One day by I could 2nd of December. That day. So I just something in my pocket to do now. But if I went with that kind of person, well, I know I'm called. Then secondly, that's what me only more for many things are changing. When I'm got iPhone one outside in a because our brothers here, many now confess that Jesus Christ is Lord. Confess through this media, through this information so now pass, you know, like our doorstep. May God bless you. May God bless all USB media. May God bless our government. May God bless our Agwai. Then secondly, our first speaker Ozaga Nobi na neama ife aka na afụnebe Adadiola na ladies nna onye a na-emelu vidio na-egosi sukrutum na bedroom na na-asa ka ebe ịchọ ka ọ na-emewa onye ya wụ mmadụ nwaanyị bada bedroom na-asa o vidio rie sukrutum onene n'ime ha na ebe ọhụrụ na-ekwu na ekwere n'ụzọ saịdị ụzọ aga n'obi ụzọ emeta gaa n'obi nke then nke ikpeazụ wụrụ onye data brother Harry first three ka ọgụnụ nke pụtara na-agwa gị na EDC bụ ndị mmadụ ya na-emegodo Adadiola mma of USB ọkwa ifuru program ahụ ị na-play because of Adadiola mma ifuru program ahụ if Adadiola mma you're white after that the declaration Adadiola mma na-eyi white na program after that declaration follow program Adadiola mma niile how may follow up Adadiola mma all white corner that time she's whiter than white and whiter than snow immediately after that the declaration only white yeah we make program in the headspace they go on a plane or why when did in appear when I immediately Adadiola mma go pull that white yeah one put up on USB nenego that diora mana gbagodu mungu nwa wo mmadụ isi maazị kede o nwere oge ikwuru maka that woman recommend je maka ihe ọ na-eme maazị kede nenekwa that woman keta ọfụma then gwakwa nwere eziokwu onye ahụ na-comment maka ihe ọ na-eme she's gone ọkwa ịnọkọta na-ajụ ka ezi disia ka ezi Biafra Unite ọ na-achọ ha gịnị before adadịọra ma ọ na-achọ ha adadịọra mma kwuru na-ekwu okwu before ị na-amụ ihe na-emenụ the viewers erugo 10,000 something. So now what is speaking? Maka onye na-asị na Ngozi Orabeze deceived adadịọra mma. She was never deceived, but the problem with them when everybody know Genkere nyere ha, none of them decide to return that money to Genkere. So iju ekwensu oiva kwanso kwuru iju ekwensu ijuola aka niile mana ha jụrụ oge nkere chọrọ ka ha rie ego ọdọ possible imegide ya na-achịkwa azụ because anyị nyego goal wụrụ enyego goal ị na-je the first one wee pụta the second one wee gwuo na ịchọghọzi ugo 247 na je nkie so ha niile anaje ego ahụ ha jekwubie ha jekwe ka ha na ha nọrọ. So we thank you guys very much. I don't have bongo. I don't have even a man. I don't fall like all. Now fall like the government. I see. Kudos. She don't care about God's.
Thank you. You get to walk up, Makamele. Dalorian. Obi-Wan, greetings from here. Makamele, grab the mic. Obi-Wan, can you hear me? It is busy. Obi-Wan, can you hear me? No, he cannot. He cannot. Easy way, greetings from here. Makamele, grab the mic.
Maazị Kelenna, Makamele, Chukwuka abịa matụọla ya nzu n'ọgwụ. Ijebe ije ejele naba anaghị ị ga-analụ. Ụbọchị njọ okwu apụnaghị iro. Ihe anyị na-eme bụ ihe mmụọ. And ị ga-akwụdosi n'ike n'eziokwu. And eziokwu abụ ihe edu gị na-aga nwanne m. Ịma na mgbe Oluchi Nwagọdụ kwuchiri okwu ịma ya bụ head of my mission. And anyị na-enye ya ezi nkwado because ọ na-arụ ezi ọrụ na my country. Ịghọtago? Yes. Ka ndị tinye ọnụ bụ na ihe gbasara this issue of ID card, people should understand that na ihe bụ ihe eji n'aka eji ugegbe elie. Department of Foreign Affairs, United States of Biafra contacted me last week. Are you getting me?
Sorry, you said they chatted you.
I contacted them through my email. United States of Biafra, Department of Foreign Affairs, because I was on this Zimbo when I apply this ID card. You go back to BNN.
Yes, so
yes. So a error na my photo question about the size question not there. They have to contact me that I should bring the. But I went to studio again to Snap, and Snap was sent the quarter has him no. So when I went back, the guy known at the studio I am the last week because I was the guy was
last week.
The guy. Huh?
Last week, yeah. Monday.
Last week, I can't now. Last week, I put me on a fundraising on Saturday. I said it on fundraising. So when I went back, the guy. I want to go see the requirement any in this picture. Or let's say I was in a country there. I was see no new nation, no United States of Biafra. Or some okay, yeah, digital. Now I send there on my email. No buho. Now I me order in moji ya na court. You got to go. Or where ban a system. Or where ban a system. I'm telling you, no crow by eye. Where ban a system. Where may you know where the sign sent the other me an email. And one of you was sent the other day, Department of Foreign Affairs. Was sent the other message that correct. Now, what I be action. o were doo m anya that day na country anyị dị na system o, so onye ọbụla je eme apply. Ịghọtago? Because for that guy ịjụ m ka country dị here gosi na country ọbụla nwere size photo ke ha. Ị na-aghọta? So people should not undermine this good work nwaanyị ya na-eme, because this praise ụzọ aga ebuku na sno gịnị chenobu o jide that code n'ụwa agwụna ụwa agwụrọ, because na Maazị Simon ịkpasị gị na ya na-ahaghị mmadụ ịtọ ofu ọrụ mana onye nke ọzọ ama ama. Ị na-aghọta? And let me tell you, Imana, all this work niile Dr. Ngozi Orabueze nọ n'isi ya mana ọ na-eme mkpọtụ, people amaro. And he ga-ama bụ na before Maazị Nnamdi Kalu apụta pronounce go and listen to Simon Ekpa, Nnamdi anwụrụ meeting somewhere, mmadụ na-amahọ, ọ bụ ihe a na-apụta ekwu. And all the different mere ije Maazị Simon Ekpa jebere, Maazị Simon Ekpa mana ya ejebe ije ahụ because he watch ya. Ọ sị na mgbe na-adịghị anya na social media will be talking about me. O kwuru ya. So let us, and one thing about me bụ na since right from that 29th of November 2024 eri declare Biafra, obi adị etimeti ekwere Dr. Ngozi Orabueze because ebe country nọ na ya that day our rep dogidere m ọnụ ka nsi ya na ebe nkwụbụ ebe Dr. Ngozi Orabueze nọ. Over 2 days, he kicked him out from the platform. I the only. You mean here?
Wait. That's your rep. On gangsters.
I think rep. This is our mission head now. I is also kicked out from that platform because I couldn't you. In Agota.
Yes. But rep Ngozi ile kuna ke ndị ogwere all the gangsters by now isi agaga mpe ke isi na obego mpe.
I don't know because ihe bona ịma na ihe ọbụla nọ na ya because mụnwa abụ ama anybody but at least one na place mpụtara kwuo okwu onye na-agba gị ihe a esoro m wee sign board of ihe na-eji wee mepe akaụntụ anyị na country ebe nọ eso sign ya so iji wee gwa gị na enwego m agba there mana o kick him out. I no fight, I no do anything. Ihe mma bụ na oge one of the cabinet member contacted m na mmadụ nyere ya nọmba m ka enye Dr. Ngozi Orabueze si ya no na-agbagotara m ọfụ and na-achị m ụmụazị na-ama m what it takes to be ahead. Ịghọtago? I have to send the when contact ya this our mission here we see ya lekwa hey o simkwa mu ma situation ya no see ya biko ya na ta this offer ka ị ga-awụ gị na ana I the only 3 in agota so we nata the offer today. Look at where we are now. Ịbata na platform anyị na ya na-eme ihe ndị ara onye ọbụla isi kpakọrọ ọnụ na-abata na platform anyị and mgbe because I dị ike adịm karị iso na ndị abatara oge mana due to that error osoho because I from Dr. Ngozi Orabueze olele osim na nke m so na pending one ahụ. You got to go. So ihe na-agwa people bụ gịnị no ọ bụ ikwu chọọchọ watch ihe Dr. Ngozi Orabueze tweeted on Saturday ifu na the woman a na-eme mkpọtụ because oge ha jere that political ịṅụ coffee with that onye na-azọ gọvanọ na Nigeria ọkwa mana nke check ya ihe picture niile oge kere na ese egbu handshake ka ọ na-eme o mecha handshake ọ nwụrụ anything background ị na-afụ there. O doro mụ na gị anya.
Can I take picture with you?
Even though o doro mụ na gị anya like in this western world na ndị ọcha na-ese ha na can I take picture with you? Ha sị no problem.
O nwere ife ji eme?
O nwere ife eji eme even.
Ọ na-atụ egwu ime were anya ndị kidnapper.
Ihe na-esoro onwe gị picture onye ọcha pụtasị ike ya help gị see gị ọfụma ọ dara gị ihe na-ese gị ya ọ na-eme steady. So man, he watch that video Dr. Ngozi Orabueze tiri on Saturday If you na-eziokwu na-ekwu onwe, if you go the video, from where the person I na-ekwu in question on a podium na-ekwu okwu. So my brother, you are preaching na penetrate. Like yesterday, I know gidere na nke Kai with Biafra TV. Ihe you were yesterday 2 o'clock because people were massive. Na people etetabego n'ụla. Ọkwa ifuru ozi ọma unu na-ezi. Ọ na-aba so jisie n'ike na-ezi ya bụ ozi ọma because na onye ọrụ very short period na because Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze abụ onye na-ekwu chọọ. Ọ nọghọ n'ịpụta ka ọ bịa kọbara gị I speak with Maazị Nnamdi Kalu. I speak with Maazị Simon maka iwe kwere. No. Onye mụ ihe ọ na-eme mụ ihe ọ na-eme. Ị na-agọta? So that is the thing, my brother. So all you wee kwuo okwu abụ gịnị? Go and apply for your ID card maka ngara marakwa na ekpeazụ. People will think that ya na-eme bụ ihe egwuregwu. Ndị nọ at the background na-arụ ọrụ. Ị na-anụ olu ha? Ị were ndị mgbe Ada Diora Mma gbara onye a na-akpọ Uche right man hand ọbata obi war mgbe oge nke rekọrọ asọ gịrị kwa ịmụ na ọ gbara ya war na ya che nọ mmadụ nke akpọ because na ha ma nọ isi engine ọbata obi dị ya. Mana today look at the way smoothly the way the United States of Biafra si agara onwe smoothly ihe a na-aga apụta. Oh yeah, ka Jesus Christ kwuru ndị na-ekwu okwu Bible asị gị nọ na-akụzi na-aza ndị maala akwụkwọ. Oh yeah, ihe Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze nọ na-abụ ịmara na ị ga-emenwu nke a kwuru ya na fundraising on Saturday na-agafe na stage onye je enwe ihe ọ na-arụ sị na ya nọ na United States of Biafra cabinet. No, you must have what you are doing. You got to go. Maazị Kelenda check ihe niile a na-resign n'one ha ncha mụ na ha dị n'otu achịkọta ekwe ọnụ. Ọnwa nke mụ ya na-akọ ndị ji nwere onwe a wee na-eme gị na-achụrụ ihe ha na-eri. Mana iwọchi ya now since niile a Ngozi Orabaeze bịara wee na-efilta ihe niile a because o send mmadụ message o si olu the 20 resign or one day Biafra must be moving forward. So what I'm trying to conclude, Bogene, let us kwadola United States of Biafra by supporting not only I put what are you doing to support the one ejemma on Saturday? Saturday one ejemma and manuma on the liaison office Lagos in African with 500 naira and akuru ezibaka. In Agota, so let us support because without supporting, because people know from the investigation, people know. Mana Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze saranya mmiri because na ego westere nakande gangsters they too much. Hoping that na how with the United States of Biafra, ego, but this time around. So let us support and move our country forward. Thank
you. Easy way, Makamale. Obi-Wan, greetings from here. Makamale, grab the mic.
Yeah, thank you. Because more say some because I don't know I can network today. Our legend kuloku earlier.
Yes, legend before Easy way.
Yeah, because I must suggest kana amado legend ka okay mo maka happy only the kuzilem kana amado ya amado only the kuzilem kese ekwu ona ekwu ọ dị kwa mma
ọ na-ekwu extra tinye mmezi
akwa enyere nga aka si thank you I'm able to say anyway, for me, I ended up discovering something that the people that designed Nigeria, Maye Hamel, they designed it in a way that it can rise, it can't fall. and the people that orchestrated to put Igbo people where they are, they did a very good job. Because when you look at the people that you're expecting to speak for us are so scared. People like Ojus Okao, when Governor Southeast Ingwe Liver to challenge federal government. The people that you're expecting, equal, they will carry you and lock you up. I Bob Tal gave him a boo before. So they caged these people. Why I'm saying all these things is for us to understand that we are breaking a course of decades. What we are doing now is it can never be easy. Check the life of Daddy Rama. Don't want to before say, I don't know why in the buy the horror for instead of a good life. I used to ask that question because normal. That was how I came into conclusion that it was a planned way to see if they can subdue us. And because our origin and we root in the Igbo, even though they planted that thing, yet it didn't work. When they will remain where they are. But look at us fighting today. I don't know. I like to see whatever problem we have now from the root because I been about that who fought, yeah. Most of these guys who fought, and then and so. Why must we have factions? If we now but the most important thing that we focus on is faction. Brigi in our job Biafra, CRC in our job Biafra, USB in our job Biafra. Who is deceiving who? If on this thing normal. So careful that now sometimes when you look at things, you look at the for the origin of where or how it started. You can be able to know where to start solving the problem. So that's why whatever that we are doing now is what they never expected that will happen. But we are doing it because in our gene. I remember when Nnamdi Kanu said that Biafra will come from abroad. And now you feel that now it's happening. Because why can Melody see Biafra in nature? It just never put it together. Why OGC Biafra will come from abroad? It's because there's nothing that can make people in Nigeria, by Nigeria, to be able to say majority of them, for them, only if of Biafra, saying Biafra, Manoka for. So you see the mentality it's in that they are looking towards Biafra, but in 100 years to come. But forget that now. It can happen now. In our call on the buy about the strategy Simon Ekpane use about getting this struggle. They all believe that it must be a war. But they forgot to understand that now the time I know now, then a new instrument that is available. I no longer then because there's no the instrument I know now are they available. Nobody is reaching out. So when I was able to know all this, think like this, because I'm comparing the situation then and the situation now. You understand now? So so sometimes you need blame in a father Maginiana no go ne make a see again kira no rebono. Again kere una forget your picture on essay. looking at Ogenkere, onwe an atom of energy dị n'ime Ogenkere that shows that he's a leader. From there, he have to go do that na onwe any God to go iwele Ogenkere kita akwụwa n'ihu congressmen nya address ya ọma ihe oyekwu. Koya mu ihe oyekwu because onwe energy at all, nothing. On our force onwe just to be there. So all I'm just saying is that now I keep saying this thing that now if we China Nigeria, I'm actually asking, I will actually suggest that the government of Biafra can actually organize a mandatory like a conference. I'm where a name supposed to use orientation of rehabilitation of our mindset, because sometimes we don't actually understand what is war. Foka aka mmadụ n'isi mmadụ si ada asịghị ka anụkwa ọzọ emekwe hapụchakwa na anyị nwa anụghị mgbe agha na anyị na-asị ya ka anụ kene. Yeah, because that fear is not in us, and that's why we want to test. You know, mana ndị mpa anyị ha afụgo ihe mee ha then nke for when na-akwụ one side now because they don't want to experience what they experienced there then. And that's why every Nigerian government capitalize on them and we subdue her the way her say no. Build up people like Haddad Ramma that Haddad Ramma is the most stupid person. Somebody each indict Haddad Ramma ni noku. Haddad Ramma was a fool that gives you evidence to prosecute her. Now, you need to prosecute that Rama. Okucheli n'ọnụ ya. Ikpọ video, past video at that Rama. Na nke ọ na-ekwu kịta. Ihe afọ ebe ọ contradict chala onwe ya. And ihe melu nji emeri ya. Kene na ikpọ video gị some years back. Gwakwa nke kịta. Ịka na-akwụ n'ebe ịkwụ. Adada Rama is saying two different things. And the thing not there, I'm say. I really understand that the woman Eluz go out of this struggle. So like I said before, he on accessible traffic na because na YouTube na go and all those. That's why I feel obia or more na because according to the way I see Adelarama before, or should I say onye maale ife enwe ebe na agbaja ọkpa. Enwe ebe na agbaja ọkpa. Ọ bụrụ na ị chọrọ Biafra, enwe ụdị nsogbu ya apụta ị neghara anya. So far na anyị ihe anyị na-achọ ị neghara anya. Adelarama is not doing it. Adelarama is not doing it. And I cannot stand and I see her saying no to Biafra. But meanwhile, on another day and by terrorists. But anyway, like I said, I don't like talking about her, but sometimes I just have to ease my mind. But in the Bible, you understand that now, whatever that we are doing now, the generation that is doing what we are doing now is breaking a course that has been over 60, 70, 80 years. And we are doing it now. So sometimes, I encourage ourselves. And even say, if I may out the Kai head disease itself. Like I said the other day, Nangozo Rebeze came in at the right time with the professional as a psychiatrist. When we dictate to some people that their brain has been condemned and conjured. Because I don't know if you know what the system of Nigeria have done to us. For instance, Abieba discourse when they're talking I shout. But that's how we talk. We speak with aggressiveness. And every other thing, equal progress, somebody get excuse why? Neka ana sinde ndi ikwere na ha wundi Igbo. Na gwandi delta na ha wundi Igbo. and the mentality. Follow me, Kenena, for you to understand the extent of the damage. Agwala onye na-aza Ngozi ka na onye Igbo. Ọ sị na ọwụ onye Igbo, na ọwụ Delta Igbo. Agwa onye Ikwere na-aza Okechukwu. Mama me, they get what I'm saying. I mean, sorry, my brother.
Sorry. Or they want very easy, no. Man, this thing have really eaten so deep.
It has been inside. Is a design. Can what is you okay for anywhere forces in our role no wa that they design a country, they put it. Man, I can play. I play meeting no more. Yeah. Anyway, people that have seen things where they control whether generation go after 50 years. They know the kind of food how you need ship to your country. In a year, any moon 70 years. Anyway, so many things, these people, they sit down. These are people that have seen. You know, all that they think outside the box. I like extending the way, impossibility of things. And that's why I can be able, and with the instances of things that has been happening. Nigeria were resources that now for the fact now Africa had arise. People are taking advantage of it. People are running away from France. Why is Bola Tinubu engaging with France? Now, Jan Uchitelu in the France or go in Africa. When are we going to learn? When will that be? And when extent of damage these people in our mind, we are so corrupt that now basically with the police clearance. I think with made driver's license. Tunde no when office airborne and made driver's license. So many things. Also Nigerian government to the corrupt. Each and every one of us, where that thing inside us, whether you like it or not, all easy for us to lie. To lie, common lie. You point away. Pastor no nonsense na pulpit, no title. Imana to ego. So why I'm saying all these things is for the by to understand that now. I wanna name hakita mandine ku mandine tinye mande na anu. We are in a war of century, a place where they kept us never to rise again. But we are getting out of it, whether they like it or not. All hail Biafra.
Thank you, Obi-Wan. Makamele, Biafra TV, greetings from here. Makamele, grab the mic.
Mazi Kelena, Asimudo de Kurago.
You said the Kurago.
Abon here na chodi ozi helasa. Anime kuna this week na chukwu kabia ma de mezrugi ozo nese ya guzie ndu ozo na abu nke iji wee bụrụ mmadụ ihe nwetara. Ihi na isu nọrọ ebe a wee mee preach na wepụta voice wee kwuo 2 hours. Onye si na dizi ya mekene, onye si na ile mgbo dizi ya lee nkịta mụrụ nwa nke 1 week ọkụkọ si ya dị. So ana m asị na ọ ga-adịrị Amaka ga-emere anyị na anyị nwa bụ osisi nkwụ na arọpụrụ arọ na osisi nkwụ na-atụ ngenge mana ngwọ na-agba ka iyi ka ngwọ niile a nọ n'ime okwu nwere onwe a gbaa ka iyi gbakesị ya n'otu n'otu ha si wee na-agbakesị ka anyị nwa bụ osisi nkwụ na-atụ ngenge wee na-aga na Chukwu oke abịa ise. Maazị Kelenna ekelere my brother kwupụrụ okwu na wee pụọ. Honestly enwere ihe o kwuru gratoshi ya ma ọ sị na n'ime anyị na-azụnyere ya sen average people na anyị na-ekwu okwu anyị na-ekwu with aggressive mana ndị ọcha adịghị eji aggressive ekwu okwu. That aggressive na-eme include ihe ọbụla anyị na-eme n'ime ndụ anyị whether ma anyị na-eme nke ma anyị na-eme nke ọjọọ aggressive and dị n'ime anyị na-eji aggressive na-akọva ihe ọjọọ anyị na-eme ka ọ gasị na ọ bụ ihe ọma ma mgbe anyị na-ekwu out of point anyị ewere aggressive na-ekwu ọ gasị na nwere point anyị na-eme out of it why na we are nothing. And if you open ichi ikwu eziokwu a na-ewetu obi ala wee kwuo eziokwu ka o wekwe nghọta wee nwee ike digest ọfụma. Well, nwere onye m tara ụta like he said. Ihe m tara ụta bụ structure isi n'ime ya wee pụta. Ana m ajụ m so today na mụnwa na bụ onye nwere ike inwe internet wee research ihe bụ ọkụ chaji phone where research we here, we shut one or two things to add on things where on a local level put under the international community. Now, when I was in secondary school, I remember JS1, Nigeria removed history from school. When my history and why there was no history from JS1 in my life to JS3 to SS3. History. This is the damage man. And there is one thing people never understand. We are building a new country. We can never build another Nigeria into Biafra. What every praise and other people are doing, they want to, they thought they build another structure of Nigeria into Biafra. No. We are building another America. Because you must take an example somewhere to build yourself. That's why you can a role model, a mentor, I have a hero. All these things were reasons why those words are there before we. Me, I'm here Biafra right now, but the role model in Friday play. We are playing a role model of America. Those who know the right of a human being, those who know injustice, those who believe that is the way that human beings are supposed to live. That is why America becomes #1 today in the world, because they understand the value of life that people are living. Nigeria does not have a value. And honestly, Mazi Klenna, the Nigeria people are talking about, Nigeria did not meet a criteria to be a country. Nigeria was only met a criteria to be a company. And that is the way Nigeria is, a criteria of managing your company with the way you like to implement the laws, and you take it and manage the company by yourself. Because those who made the question of those who created Nigeria build it under experiment of a company. And the laws about Nigeria is like a company, that laws that guides a company. This is why things is under, there is no democracy. It is all about autocracy of an owner of a company who has his mind and his plan to build his company the way he wants. So Nigeria is being built the way they want, not the way we want. So the mindset that we used to grow up becomes a problem. All these people, there is 3 words I want to let them to go and look at it. Endpoint. What is the meaning of endpoint? And the endless movement. What is the meaning of endpoint of a movement and the endless endpoint of a movement? What is the meaning of declaration? If people can go and pick out from these 3 words, then what does it simply mean? Now, when you said endpoint, let me use cooking soup. Okay, when I use your phone endpoint. Now, endpoint of use your phone, eating everything, put soya, knock from gas. That is an endpoint of cooking a soup. Our people right now still believe in that ideology of Nigeria, suffering and smiling. And when you get the endpoint, the endpoint of this thing is the declaration of Biafra. Now, agitation is all about endless point that leads nowhere. Then the declaration that becomes an endpoint of you to suffer. You know, not contribute to since all these years. You know, not agitation. You know, not placards. You know, not protest. Well, the time has come to end this protest. Nigeria. Now the time in Nigeria Ghana protests in the world. The time has come to end all these protests. That the end time is here. You will say no. And I want to start from the beginning. I want to continue from the beginning. I want to continue from doing something I was doing from day one that have never used the result, which is happening the aspect of Nigeria government. Doing the same thing without thinking, doing the same thing every time. You can never get a different result. When there is a constant change in every movement, you got a constant change, a constant result, and go to the end point. Our people still remain in that ideology of Nigeria, suffering and smiling. The end point of the what we are into is United States of Biafra. Nika chroki je job jete ego iwe bata we bia sa arụ gị we bia je n'ime afia we je kwa azụ ọnụ kwe magi ọnụ kwe ose ọnụ besha ya we zurukara we banye kwa moto lata na ya adịghị we bia yipu efu we kutuo na ịbata ga afia we bia gbanye gas we bido saba efere bido sibe nni afresh. That is what IPOB and Imam Maduabo and all that what they are giving to you. They are not giving you end point of your life. the end point is no fair no one batra n'ime ụlọ from job wee sị gị na esi ya go fair just take a plate this year portion nature ka iri ekiri wee sị mba no I will not eat. I want to go to market. I want to buy. I want to start afresh. That is what our people believe. That is all these group of IPOB or autopilot.
Sorry, my brother. So
yeah. So they want to they want to continuously and then give only general na agba nzama ekwe na ewepụta ego ewe na agba nzama. Can you example? One man in our side. Oh, the young one see and yes, I jeva here. One here we see okay, and so what dear. One work and one has name and their sign or Zama. Rosin Banyan capture on was or be him a memnima here. I'm not going to so Nandini Nakwana Zuena and Neha could not be able to understand. Now people are not going to happen. No mother will be a sig by agent one I hear. Zukwenu ike atụnlegeji eje ndị police wee mee protest atụnlegeji azụ uniform gbazutebezie uniform bịa n'inwe nne ka inwe nne che ka inwe nna n'okwu ebele ngwa Jesu n'ọdụ ka izu ike ka ibe na chọrọ ka ime bụ just wete ID card gị ka gosi na ịbụ na onye Biafra iwe sị mba na ihe akwa na-eweyo ka a na-egbu gị and ichefuzie na under the rule of Munaginabo now believe that the end point of this all this thing is what? Declaration of the United States of Biafra. That's why in the West say go and ask of endless point movement. What is the meaning? And the end point of a movement leads to declaration of a new country. When you research and type these two questions, just type it on Google. It's not far away. You don't need to go to archive. You don't need to go to any big store. Just type it. The direction of what we are doing, when you cannot be able to read out, there is a voice there. They will give you the voice will read for you, and you will listen in a language you may understand it. Our people need to understand that the government of the United States of Africa, Simon, you can get worse, Simon. If I said you are not doing it well, I am a madman. But stop, you are running speed. Because now Simon has ended in Zamanaba. The same way United States of Biafra will end in Zama, Chiamaka Jere, Nandio to Hanile. He went on the way with John Banafo. Ogo nkira fugoni okwo mbaze na government here manwazi abu ihe ambo ngwana kan sineba wejide kan na emekwa ego na abatakwa na akpam ofu onya abruziere gi o ngozi ora how could you be mazo kelenna na if na ngozi ora bezde bu the COS buru ihe niile abrukwa treasurer buru debe ego mu Biafra kedu ka ihe di wele anya and na one person bia n'ime gi ina akpia ATM ina praise ya nwa bo debe ego ego na na account ya ka ọ na-abata because ọ na-eme na-asụ ya n'oyibo isi ya na-ebu oge nkere onye ọbụla ya na-edebe ego na egbu onye amakwa ekwu okwu kana bụ odebe ihe na-eme asị ya weta nwa mugu asị ya weta command and control command ya gị weta asị gị wepụ asị gị wepụ na ihe ewepụ ebe mmadụ be na-azụ na gị gba ha mba ka gị gba ndị nwe ego ya ka imeka ya ka ibuzi onye isi so ebe okwu m na-aga this afternoon bụ na achọrọ m ka ụmụ Biafra mara na listen you see this ID card. And for Oge Nkere congressmen, if congressmen decided to ask Oge Nkere, please, we want the documents of this we are declared of Biafra, which you are claiming. Now, inside this document, do you know that under the UN membership, the criteria of documents you will submit? The first criteria, you have done self-referendum vote. Bring the number. Bring evidence of those in the homeland claiming that the government is in control. These are two evidence. You get what here under one thing. You have A and B in exam. Number A, we take the referendum vote document. How many people you were here? Go see any video. Ebendi Madonna where made this self-referendum. You were here. That is number one. The number two, when I say bring your grievances. Why you want a new country? It will take grievances. You get what a video killings that happen. A massation on how Nigeria government is to win a rule. No we hear rule no aka. No when be no have any mega massation. I need you what you say about where poor. You get what that do two things. So what goes in hand on right now? I got not get with it. It will be the day of your declaration. N'ime that day of the declaration, who stand on that pulpit in the declaration, you get what a video can you marry? You go stand in Madumere, what a people never. Then you get what also Nimia, Haga Nagi, this document and a book for declaration. Aga Nagi on the international Aga saying, give what a jubilation of people being happy. Now, no declare a country that people are happy. Yeah, USB. Oh, we have that particular one. These two are gathered by the side. The West saying when give what Onye Mere announce a reduce or flag in Nigeria down waiting in Biafra. These are the evidence, these are the documents and again here, what's the declaration? You what is here saying give what a signature, those who sign that this new country has been declared, and Hammer agree. Remember, na a video that they are confess. No, I want to contradict their signature. Can you submit to Gozo Rabeze? Did you submit this signatures to Genkere or to Mamadou or to Biafra Unite? Or please go to Rabeze Kinyeri or my Mazi humble Mazi dos. Sorry, Mazi Kelena. If you look at all these things, are saying now, Kedionye USB declare by Gozo. Then after Canada, Mbo Weleganya. Where CS that every evidence proving no area declared may happening or thereby. I want to tell us one before I end this program today. Before I end here, Mazi Kelena, in the history of America, when America make a declaration, 1776, July 4th, America divided into 3 places. America back was it. All the time America back beginning was the town. And when they look at the West, we go one side, don't go according to the history of America. On the for years in America, they're not keen on here. And the Madam Adono, in America, not keen on. I want to refresh their mind. History of the country, Ebehano. And when here, for us, Nandi, Ukos, who in Anglican, America, Snahacho, America break country, I prefer in under British, under Great Britain. Uko, that's not the Anglican organization church, refused. Under who? Under Great Britain. Then the governors that British govern area of America, all of them, like all these old Eastern region governors, denied Biafra. The same thing like all the governors in America denied. America, they want to remain under Great Britain. Then the politicians, all the big men, from the big men in Southeast is where deny Biafra. In America, all of them deny it. Ashikota Hono, they have one place. That's not here group 1. A way Bia, what tangible and where buying. Obono Biafra Kaifra, Obono America Kaifno, one Yania, or Great Britain Kaifro, one Yania, and never have one place. A Wopotanding came declare declaration of Finland. They have one place. A way Bia Songwa now. It's a time camera number, large number. Do you know that all the governors in America and all the parish priests of the Anglican Church of Christianity then in America with Indian positions entirely now only 15%. 15% came with this wealthy men America break country in 1776, July 4th. America break country in the entire life. They never have one side. Where be here a country will recognize you and you guys submit to be a member of the UN. Then they will back again. Where second year non the abunde kedebehano ejewete upon and the abunde at that moment you have 10%. You were 10%, 10 at 15%, or what go 25% of where? A West India America break country. In Detroit, America break country, it no 45%. Or Brona, majority carries what? The vote. Despite that, then in the movement in Kainos now, Shiamaka Jere Gragana, the useless majority follows Ngozi Orabeze. What does it declare with him the history of America to Biafra? With only that option on Obo USB in Aganiru. Now, then the same thing can First Unite was saying that the foolish coven didn't suppose to be that majority suppose to be Coven. Ọkwa ndị ya so mgbe declare America, ọkwa nọ n'ime Coven, right? And the that majority so mgbe declare America bụ America na-ewe today obi eze ha na don't know one on n'ime. Ọkwa ndị a kwetara wee declare America as a country 17 July 4th na we declare over America. Ọkwa ha bụ foolish majority of here. But today America is a foolish country. So no one have I foolish majority. One accept it with your full heart. No, the foolish majority restore America and away today about the world power. And that is a bino. Or can when our DPM said na foolish na majority also instead of Biafra, whether they are foolish or not. Now in here one vote. By one vote to Atiku Jibril Nigeria, is it not true? And look at the vote of those who say na share America. So the government are doing things. And also for the government to prove that the effective government under the international law submitting our document in our submit document of Biafra for recognition. I can have ID card. That is the first Nagana. Any country in Egypt, when Morocco recognized America after a year and 6 months, American declaration, they stay a year and 6 months, no single recognition. Until Morocco recognized after Morocco, France seconded them 1777. France seconded the recognition of America. Then we made America equipped to chase away the last military of Great Britain under the America. Today, Morocco, common Morocco in Africa recognized America. America has already put their passports down, their ID card, their currency, and all the offices proving a government of a country are functioning like United States of Biafra government. Please, I want to ask, in the office of Fallback Bridge, how many offices are functioning? 0, except ATM is functioning. And the Sonaya Prawa is second criminal. So my people, I am making all these things for you to know that the government of the United States of Biafra has done 99%. Proving effective government ready to govern its people. That's only this. We are on the right track. This majority that are pulling weight under University of Biafra. Please, when this inconsequential told you that you are foolish majority, and be happy that the foolish majority for in America country today, we must continue standing. Please, more from tomorrow. No, feel my ID card. I must have my own to prove na Biafra. The ID card also prove to know the numbers of those who want Biafra in abroad. Once government is in exile, you must have the through this ID card. So people go and pick up this ID card. I want to tell you na Ozian Ezinaga. Yesterday in my program, I hosted a member of partially IPOB and the Radio Rama group. After our long time conversation, after the Teen Bopna program, he sent me a message yesterday saying, brother, I went back to that your program. I listened to a previous one. From today, I am a member of the United States of Biafra. The voice note is here with my phone. If I play it to you now, a phone, that's our brother, those from my program yesterday. I need to spend the 1 hour on arguments. I engage him peacefully. I need no insult, no abuse. To let the point. After Cobra, I say, my brother, please send me channels I will be following. Which I send you a video to him. I send Humble Lion. I send Ezedos. I send Kai and Ma0Z to him. And he said, brother, thank you so much for enlightening me up. From today, I have understood I'm wasting my time. May God bless you. I am a member of the fully United States of Biafra. I will be listening. The message is sinking, and we are getting there. The word are hearing about us. Our declaration is endpoint of everything that anybody has been claiming. In a house, once there is a father, mother, and children, the family has had endpoint, and the endpoint is the surname of that family that owns the population, no matter 20 children. That's what is that? The surname of the people of Biafra is United States of Biafra. We are declared seeking for international recognition, and we must get it. Thank you so much. We move.
Thank you. Free Biafra TV. I think I have learned something which nature and pair with if I any whoever. But no fear, Banyandenza, Sumerians and the Siberians. They want the agitation to continue. They want agitation, which our brother Ribiafra TV described as endless agitation. Because that endless agitation, you gotta go. Oh my God, waiting ya, so by the agitation, now you Sydney. Agitation natural be see of Egusi. Achora Fego, wherever have on the process of ego that he pay you see of Egusi. I will now budget to no Egusi I cost 3,000 naira. If you money for them, of cost is 200,000. Far like the agitation. So, Manande ya like agitation. Bunde support through USB declare, which is hey, all goes well where endless agitation and another word we use, which is USB declared now. Ever on endless agitation and something. Oh, goes to wait here. I forgot, but I think I will remember. So, indeed, actually endless agitation. Buntu INC well and the 8 point here. Endless agitators. Agitation. You got to go. Bundi achro kene si of them every day. They see of them of Egusi. I get messed you. I get mendiogo entertain. I get a sin. And if you watch, that is their modus operandi. Because before more than for any gathering of home chineke, I get one day again. No, yes, really need today. And the end point, yes, end point whereby I know now will the US will declare. Yeah, end point here about one naked by direct get Andrew. No, this end point I know now end every other thing. Make some other Sumerians not gonna end point. So why then cause for confusion to make sure that that end point have an end point. Because someone ended not an endless agitation, but their hope of survival or their midst of survival. So then they are not going to end point. You gotta go. So then the end point, continue somehow, heading some positions. Believe in endless agitation. But I am going to USB declared that this declared nation and its ID card and recognition. End point. Discharge sure to do them mad nor. Render many of them helpless. The reason I want in Nigeria, nature endless agitation can advance another hotel. Fine. Then a few that want that tomorrow when I say tomorrow day, which is in this end point. End point here, show me your identity. And the one that we commented before that we should mount the pressure here that they should return our ID. If they are not going to return it, they are not ready to return it. Whenever interest is referred, their ID may expire. Be renewed. Hey, I think you said if I ever see, I know where I can to. Will you get the hell out? However, the father renewer, Nadia MSM apply Nadia ID. Mark I read. You gotta go Udaya Nandia. Now funny if never now our system. I am Nima system. I am here ready already. They have no area. You gotta go. So Rafa for warrior Magariba. We find it say for renewal. End point agitation, EGM. End point agitation can refer. The final phase. Image. How see an or and the joy in the agitation. In the eye service. Fajo can continue endless agitation. Whatever neighbor end point agitation. I cannot forget this in a hurry. My name is Ferdinand. Eyama na esiokwu ofu. Mgbe ọbụla atọrọpụrụ esiokwu, ị ga-afụrị na esiokwu na-agbasa agbasa, esiokwu na-akpatọrọ, esiokwu na-achịkọrọ. Mana okwu asị na-adị very tiny. End point agitation and the endless agitation. End point bụ ndị USB declare. Ịma na oge ahụ anyị nọ na endless, ngị nwa ji code eji eme before abanye website, the code dị gị n'aka. Mgbe ahụ mgbe anyị nọ na endless agitation. Na ya batago na end point agitation. Submit yere anyị code a n'aka. Mba submit ya o. Ị ga-enye m $10,817 before my submit yere gị. In fact, iji m ụgwọ, you are owing me. If you cannot pay me, I am not going to release it. Oh, is that what you are saying? Because you want endless agitation, so that ever can sasiapta, because they are here to tell us their business. Amen. You gotta go. Okay, what are in business here? Dr. Ngozo Rabeze Mere. Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, you will give $10,817. That business came from endless agitation. This end point agitation, that is cabinet member 200, I need is a 200. I need now. Men and women that is well read, people that have something to offer. And if we are good to go. Because now agitation, they will not do the Messiah here. Now I need is the Messiah here. If I need people that have done very well for themselves, on their need. Now this end point agitation. Omunga to work. Oh, for that reason, I have spoken with myself and Joko for 30 minutes. He was asking me after my family to convince you or to confuse you into endless agitation. Oh, that idea, it is not idea to confuse you into endless agitation. I want to the reason you should support USB declare so that open a Finland deporter within 2 hours, can you something I engage in a way once again, get up here. Endless agitation. Finland demand their $200,000. Come on, Zeb Joko Nancy and Biana case. Natural endless agitation. That's oh, USB declare and never fundraising every week. Yet I have $200. Now, I told you then that they are not doing anything. You see, now you believe me. Endless agitation continue. Mazeb and Joko and Nereka. You got to go? Mana end point. Finland is now $500,000. Take it. To show that now in our end point, end time, you must support USB declare to end everything, including ending Finland. We need $1 million at 12 years old. Because I ain't not final. A journey without end. The one I am coming in some hours time. I want to see comments like this. I want to be seeing comments like this. Please, I say for hours. I need a woman dancer. Man, I can't this endless agitation and the end point agitation. Man, I ain't about now and dancer. You gotta go. So I will be glad to be seeing comment like this. Endless agitation, end point agitation. Except it's going there. Result about we are. Obaka very go. Or I choose this part. Away from man. I choose her. You see this part? Now me, I choose them for this part. Nothing I do talk up for me to go out of this part. I choose them. I choose this part. This part about the part of truth and the more than they preach here and the more you may not know. Would you be angry? I will be the most foolish person if you see this truth. Rabia Sophia. For 3 years now, we have been consistently standing like this truth, and we are still begging God. None of that mandate which he asked Dr. Ngozi Orabeze to protect. Have you made greetings from you, Amaka Maele? Join us in some hours' time as we continue the gospel of redemption. Do remind me of this endless agitation and the endpoint agitation. See you in some hours' time as we continue. Bye for now and stay blessed.